All right. Hello, everyone. Reggie here. Today we are visiting HalOPE. This is the new version 1.6. It's been a while since I played this and speedrun the game, of course. We're playing this game normally, at least at this point. We're playing this game normally, at least. But so it's been a while. Anyway, before I start the game again, I want to replay the intro and just how the game starts at least. So just for funsies, unless we get the rare intro. Nope, not. There is a rare intro on this one though, so fortunately we got it. I don't know if there's like a reset button on HalOPE anyway, but yeah. Anyway, without further ado, let me close Discord first, and then we'll continue now. All right, in 3, 2, 1, begin. So again, let me just let the intro first start. But yeah. 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 Anyway, we're playing as the angel. It's already balling. There's it. Let me just make this now. So here we are, playing as the empty angel. It's been a while. So yeah, I don't remember their name, but it's been a while. But anyway, this run will be just all endings or like basically 100%. Kind of like how I did in the speedruns anyway. But this is just going to be a normal run at this point. It's been a while since I replayed the game. Anyways, we are Angel of Hope or Angel of Emptiness, I guess. Been a while. Yep, there's also diagonal movement. I forgot about that, but there'll be some tricks later about this. So here we are at like the starting area. So I think the first one will be about community. It's very nice to have like such diagonal movement. Anyway, here we go. Fortunately, there's still other saving, but let's get out of here. Chapter 1, Loneliness. Yep. So everything I think is the opposite. Everything about it is like the opposite of like the whoever angel is reciting into this. It's been a while, but I still enjoy this game no matter what. This game is still pretty awesome. I would still recommend you to check it out. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Brings us back. Hey, Adjuster. Hello, my friend. Pepito, my friend, that's good name. This bench is quite comfortable. It could save someone in a pinch, you might say. You should try it for yourself. So one thing to note about this game, you have to talk multiple times. And it is very important for a number of reasons. Okay, it's nice to always have a place to come back to, isn't it? Believe it or not, not many people have that luxury. Use it wisely. It's loud, not really. Yeah. By the by. Okay. I would recommend cutting through the fields if you haven't yet. Yep, this guy's a monster anyway. Well, I mean with the gesture outfit. Oh wait. That joke doesn't make sense yet. Does it? Yeah. Yep, I don't have the scissors. Okay. But at least I can hold enter, at least skip some dialogue. Hopefully I can play with the electric fan on. Anyway, so we're here in this thing, helping a lot. Okay. Just a few days after being sprayed, this tree syrup is completely black with rot on the inside. Yep. How disgusting. I love it. So yeah. Gosh. Can't say I love the set though. This mask is starting to get unpleasant. Stuffing grass in my mask won't do a thing. No. I need something stronger. Anyway, let's talk to everyone first. I forgot first, before we do that, second dialogue. Okay, here you go. You wouldn't to happen sunflowers or herbs. Strong ones on you, would you? Okay. Nope. Right, of course not. Thanks anyway. So yeah, we have there's like one thing we need to find, so we need some herbs to find. Anyway, here's a snake. I like to live life at my own pace. Okay. Of course, that's not always easy. Sometimes people try to rush me or hold me back. Okay. But it usually works out in the end, as long as I keep my cool. While you're here, I have some tips for you. A small-scale nail detail, if you will. Okay. Yeah. Sometimes people won't always reveal their secrets right away. If you want to hear everything they have to say, you might have to speak them a few times. You might have to speak to them a few times. Yeah. Especially if you want something from. If you get what I'm saying. Yep. So you need to talk to people multiple times in this game. So yeah. Okay. You learn fast, don't you? In that case, here's another tidbit. Okay. You see that field ahead of us? It's like a jungle in there. I can barely see where I'm going. Okay, but if you keep on the trampled down grass, it should make it a lot easier to find things. Okay. Yep. Okay. Then again, you aren't 3 inches tall like I am. So maybe it's just a meeting. Oh shit. I didn't mean to press again. God dang it. Alright. Let's go in here now. Sorry about that. Here we go again. Okay. The shelves seem to be mostly filled with assorted spices. Okay. Yeah. I still remember that music. They mostly seem to be books on alchemy, with a few cookbooks mixed in here and there. A plant with rough brown leaves. Okay. Nothing to say at the window. Right. Let's talk to everyone first before sleeping. Oh, what am I gonna do? Without the mushrooms and cat hair, this potion. Cat hair, this potion isn't gonna work. Don't rush, okay? Then I'll never be able to tell her. Yep, this is a potion confidence, right? You're making. I could just go ask, but then you could just go ask, but then no, I just look stupid. I should stay inside and look around some more. I'm sure I'll find them in here eventually. Alright. Okay. Is it loud? Let me check. Not really. Alright. Okay. Yep. A book with an open page. The header reads Confidence Potion. Under it are several ingredients listed. a potion, a doll, I think, a piece of doll or something, a red mushroom, a handful of white jasmine flowers, tears of intense anxiety, and 8 of 11. So only two I think we need to get, I think, to actually explore. The hair of a feline, water hyacinth root, main afflicted soil, cinnamon to taste it. So yeah. Alright. Let's not tap anymore. We got everything there. The shelves are filled with unrecognizable liquids and ingredients. Just for safety measure, I'm gonna lower the volume for because I feel like it's still kind of loud. Sorry. 30 should do. Okay, that should be enough. I mean, I could just adjust the audio later with like some major editing skills, but shells are filled with unrecognizable liquids and ingredients. Never mind. Very careful. Alright, so we need a mushroom, a hair of a feline, the other things as well. And we need a string here as well. I remember. Hello. You think like I've gotten myself all tangled up again? This always seems to happen. Do you think you could cut me down? You don't have anything to sever the strings. Well, that's not ideal, is it? Okay, I could have you ask Island for help, but she always helped me. She always helps me when I get like this. I need to find another way. I don't want to bother her. I probably shouldn't even bother you. Sorry. I should probably just stay put. Okay. Check around here. A spice cupboard. Spice cupboard. There are bolts of fabric and spools of yarn inside. Spools of yarn inside. The drawers are filled with pristine silverware. A cozy little fireplace. There are some photos and other trinkets sitting on top of it. Look at the bottom. It's of two women next to each other. They seem happy. I don't think this is available before. I get there at the TG's here. I don't remember if it was there on the older version. Books and various arts. It is like interactable, the same thing I think. But I don't think it was there. But I'll have to check my playthrough before this. Books and various arts and crafts, such as embroidering and origami. Oh yeah. Well, we can sit on anywhere. Alright. A plant with rough brown leaves. Okay. Let's save first. Sit and save the game, yeah. Sure. Alright. Let's just try to talk to everyone first, I think. Let's go here at least. Is where we go next? Where we need to go next? Of course. It's a blue door. There's no doorknob, so it cannot be open. Alright. Let's check on everything else before we proceed to the right side. To the left side, I mean. Hey, yeah, I need your hair. Why, hello there. Are you lost? I've never seen anyone like you here before. You need a hair of mine. For a potion, you say? Well. I could just give it to you, yes. But I think I will instead answer your request with another. What can you give to me? Oh, no worries. Okay, surely you can think of something that someone of my nature might enjoy having. Okay. Well, if you have any bright ideas on what that might be, feel free to come back and strike up a deal. Alright. There you go, and here's a secret. That on my first playthrough of this, without like the Not on part 2 that I miss. Oh, hello, you weird thing. Welcome to my patch. But actually, that's a lie. It's not my patch. I'm sure even you can understand what I meant. Okay. I've never really seen anything like you before. No, wait. Not true. I kind of lied to you there. Can you blame me? What else am I supposed to do for fun around here? Not lie and making games? Anyway, did you want some tea or not? It's chai tea. Actually, no, it's jasmine. Okay. Ah, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Alright, let's get out of here. So let's talk to everyone here first. Oh, there's a mushroom. Forgot about this. I am a mushroom. What am I doing is none of your business. Don't get me caught up in your little games. Okay. You say anything else, by the way? We're having trouble finding something for a little bargain. Well, I suppose giving you a few ideas wouldn't hurt. Okay. I'm not easy to impress, you know. You probably have to do a bit of trading elsewhere to find something suitable for me. Surely the other folks around here can lend you a hand. Yeah. Okay. Nothing else. So we check everything at this point. Alright. So let's talk to the last one that we can talk to. This one. Not really the last one. Hey dude, what's going on? Me? I'm just chilling mostly. You can chill too if you want. Huh? You need some mushrooms? Well, feel free to take one of feel free to take one of the ones growing around you, man. It has to be a red one. I don't know if I can do that, bro. That sounds kind of like painful. Okay. Unless you can grow some more these bad boys. I think you might be like fresh out of luck, dude. Okay. Ready? Alright. So technically we need a potion that we can get from the one who is impressed by the rot. We need the scissors to cut them down. We need to give the thread to someone else. Anyway, let's go here first. This is like the first sequence we can go into anyway. Hi? This is my thinking spot. Usually I don't see other people here. I think about a lot of stuff. Things that are too heavy on my head some days. True. I bury the heavy things here, where no one else can see. Do you have a place like that too? I wish people didn't have to live so far away from each other. It's a hint. If I could see the people I cared about all the time, maybe I would be a completely different person. A much better person even. Oh well. Okay. I should probably be heading home soon, but I don't really want to. I never do. Sorry for being so negative. It's all I'm good at, really. Alright. Same thing. Oh well. Anyway, here's the secret. So this one is open. Yeah. That is the people here, the person here. Yeah, they're gone. Here's the one seat for our first secret. Something shiny lays on the ground. It seems to be some kind of mechanical turnkey. Kidding? Let's pick it up. Part of the turnkey. Now we have the turnkey. Yep. And I remember our use? Wait, yes, not? Oh yeah. The person is fully gone now, so yeah. It's like not the first item that we can pick up here though. It's supposed to be the scissors, but anyway, there's the scissors. Hello there. You don't seem to be from around here. Are you a traveler? Are you a traveler as well? Okay. I've been to many places, but this is by far the most peaceful. The most peaceful. Which is why we're settling down here for a while. Yep. Because the later ones are worse. Okay, same thing. Anyway, here's the scissors. There's a pair of scissors saying look out, take them. Where are the scissors? Okay, here's the actual tutorial. Use Q to view your items. Items need to be selected before they can be used in the world. But you already knew that, don't you? Didn't you? Yep. Because I acquired the earlier one. That's what you pick up on the ground. Pick up off the ground. A pair of scissors. How strange. Well, be careful with them around me. I don't have very thick skin, you see. Huh? What? Okay. For anything unrelated. Alright. So let's show our scissors first. I don't think that will help with my research very much. Hey, yeah. Do you have anything else to say on my scissors? Okay. That pair of bright white scissors. Curious, are they not? Though sometimes that snipping sound can get quite bothersome. Did you got it out? That was a joke. You don't have to put them away. Oh, a little king. Well, you must go into something. Hopefully whatever that may be turns up eventually. Yep. Stay first. Alright. So let's see, how many saves do we have? Yeah, we only have like 10 saves anyway. I don't need to worry on this one at least. Let me check the pot. A bubbly cauldron there. I don't think I have checked that. Huh? The kind of person who walks around with a pair of scissors. Who knows? Maybe Sifrin, maybe. Not really scissors for Sifrin though, that's a knife. It's a dagger. Maybe Takoyam from Parappa the Rapper too. A turnkey. I'm not sure where it came from, but I can't imagine it belongs to anyone here. Yep, that's your hint on that one. Anyways, before we do that, let's go here. This is where we need to get our first ingredient. Just a scarecrow. Just a scarecrow. Just a scarecrow. Some sweet smelling flowers just like here. Hey, don't touch those. A girl came by and planted them a few weeks ago. Seemed like they were important to her. So leave them alone. Has anyone ever taught you not to take what ain't yours? Run along now. Steal from someone else's garden. Right. Same thing. Okay. Here we go. Figured my skull in would have scared you right away. Scared you away right quick. I ain't that bothersome. Okay. If you're looking for something interesting, you aren't gonna find it here. Just leave me be. You're rather annoying. What? You want me to tell you? You want me to tell you a story or something? That was a joke, to be clear. What do you want those flowers for? A girl with a bird mask. I really am out of the loop around here. I don't even know who. Okay. I don't even know who lives around here anymore. I wonder if the person whose clothes I'm made of is even still Well, what was his name anyway? Hmm. It's easy to lose track of time when you see the same thing all day, every day. Okay. Not even the crows I was put up to scare away. Not even the crows I was put up to scare away show up anymore. That girl with the pointy hat was the last one. You see. She didn't think to speak to me. It seemed she was too concerned with something else. Had a habit of talking to herself real quick, like about how those flowers were gonna be a huge help. In a way, though, it was still nice to have someone. Uh, it was still nice to have someone there next to me. I didn't say anything though. I don't like scaring people actually. I would apologize, but he didn't seem to be too affected by it anyway. Okay. I'm not sure why you're sticking around, but thanks, I guess. I don't get to talk a whole lot, you see. Um, if you really need the flowers, I'll let you take some. Under one condition, you hear me? I don't want you just ripping them out of the ground and making that girl's garden a whole mess. That'd just be plain rude. Okay? Get some pliers or something. Get some pliers or something and cut off it up. Gently. Leave it neat, just like you found it. Alright. Nice. Now we get that music here. What of it? Those scissors. I ain't ever seen I ain't ever seen anything like that. Do you always carry those around with you? That's pretty strange. Though I guess though I guess I've dealt with stranger. Go on then. Okay. A patch of flowers. You need something sharp to cut them without making a mess. Or the sweet flowers. Their sweet is scent and very strong. Their scent is sweet and very strong. Those are the flowers you needed, yeah? Well then, it seems you'll find no more use from me. Run along now. You got what you needed. You got what you needed. Right. Run along then. People these days. Okay. People these days. I remember if there's something else in the patch, though. Around here, I think. Nothing special about this grass. Nothing special about this grass. Really sure about it. Alright. Anyway. Let's help somebody else first. Sweet flowers. Okay, here's a description. They have a silvery sheen to them. The set is almost overwhelming. Attractive with its silvery sheen. Just for like something else. Sweet flowers. What a sweet smelling flower. I tried to pick a few myself not too long ago, but a man's voice shouted at me from out of nowhere. Okay. I ran out of there as quickly as I could. I don't know who it was, but it was quite a rude display. Alright, let's see first. Okay. Okay. Alright, never mind. I forgot. Let's skip some flowers. I'm a serious racer. Come on. Yeah, let's check it around. Maybe, frick. Maybe two. Alright. Okay, scissors. Oh! You actually have something to cut then. I'm feeling a lot better now. I think. Thank you. I'll, see you around, I guess. I guess. There you go. There's a piece of string lying here. The orange string. Alright. String? Why are you carrying something like that? Why are you carrying something like that around? Well, be sure not to drop it. There you go. Later I will buy the art book. I unfortunately still don't have. And I'm also still crying and begging for like 839 sorry. Oh, hello again. Okay. Thanks for helping me earlier. Sometimes when I think too much, those strings just overwhelm me and start tugging me around. Okay. There was a time in my life where those strings would dictate everything that I did. In fact, sometimes it's hard for me to imagine being able to live without them. Even if they were always, you know. Okay. Okay. But I'm trying to learn how to move on my own. Sorry that was a bit personal. Anyways, I'm sure there's a lot of string left a lot of string left behind from that too. Take it if you want it. I don't have any need for it. I suppose it's a good thing you had those on hand. You be careful with them though. You took some of the string for yourself. That's fine by me. Hopefully you find it more useful than I did. With flowers. Oh, well I appreciate the gesture and all. I already have someone to give me flowers, and she's pretty as pink as a pincushion. Go then. Not what I'm juggling. Turnkey. I'm not sure I understand. I don't need flowers to know you appreciate my performance. I don't need flowers to know you appreciate my performance. This watching is perfectly enough. I'm string. They got it. It's none of my business. She'll tell me about it. She'll tell me about it later if she wants to. What? Okay. Now I showcase everything at this point. I wonder if there's anything else for you need to say. Aren't you? One of it. Okay, nothing else. Just to make sure. At this point, I'm kind of like digging to like every other thing. Okay, same thing. I don't think that will help my research very much. Okay. Alright. Here you go, sweet flowers. Is this item? Yes. What is that you have there? I can smell it even through my mask. These flowers will do nicely, thank you. I recognize the look in your eye. That's the look of a hag. Okay. I can say I have much to give in exchange. Well, there may be one thing. Okay. The solution I developed recently. As you can see with this tree stump, it has the ability to make fungi grow at a rapid rate. Pretty cool, right? Okay. I can give you a small bottle of it, if you like. Do we have ourselves a deal? Right, here you go. Then, don't do anything stupid with it. So let me check the items here. Originally wrapped around the wrist of a wooden girl. Said to be able to make fungi grow extremely fast. It smells bad. Alright. Save first. Again, I will try to do all the endings at one run. What else I need to do? Yeah. Here you go. Use this item. Yes. Hello again. I'm guessing you're fresh out of luck with your. What is that you have? No, not that. The string. Hold it up. Yes. It's beautiful. Hand it over quickly. Right then. I am a man of my word. On most days, at least. Here is the hair you were so desperate for. Wild cats here. Now go, leave me in my bliss. I've been playing with the strings since I was a mere kitten. Now it's mine. All mine. Anyway, I may have missed at this point anyway for this one. What's this here? Let me check this one. A tall yellow pumpkin. An orange pumpkin. An orange pumpkin. You have to say anything here. What? I'm expecting a reaction. Certainty. I don't think something like that belongs here. Maybe something got mixed up. Yep. So that means on the later areas. That's all I can say about it. Scissors. Ooh, those seem important. Yep. Okay, you can get some hints a little bit. You keep that putrid stuff away from me. Yeah, putrid stuff away from me. Alright. Cat's here. A hair from a mysterious purple cat. Alright. Nice, I'll see. Anything could happen. Yeah. So again, we're doing all the memories here as well. Fortunately, I'm taking too much time on this. So there's a possibility it might be a 6-hour run through. Didn't mean to do that again. Alright. One day solution done. Use this item, yes. Welcome back, bro. What's up this time? Dude. What are you pouring all over the ground? It smells gross. Yep. Hell yeah. So many mushrooms. What just happened? What just happened? I mean, they made more mushrooms, so I guess I'm not complaining. Did that weird mask girl give you that stuff? I say weird, but I mean like, a cool weird. She's alright. Not sure. Okay. Not sure what the mask is for though. Shite. Are we still supposed to be wearing those? Okay. Anything else? Alright. A big red mushroom sprouted out of the ground. White red mushroom. It's more of a reddish brown really. Okay. Okay. You made that thing pop out of the ground. That's so fricked up, man. Bro. Okay. Bro, get that cat hair away from me. I'm like allergic. Sorry, bro. I don't really like get it. Okay. Hey, I have a red mushroom. Why do you feel the need? Why do you feel the need to show me my own approved kill? Disgusting babe. So are you? Sorry. I guess I should have like. I don't think I have shown the mushroom. I'm not sure. Okay. That was automatic by the way. I'll showcase it again. Must be a fun, or no. That's too easy. That's too easy of a joke. That's too easy of a joke to make. Cat's here. I've seen that strange cat in the forest. He seems like a real troublemaker. No, his face does not seem very cat-like, does it? Maybe he's an impersonator. I'm gonna save 1 second save. There's like 10 saves anyway. So, no worries. But what would happen? What would happen if I sprayed an human? I suppose further testing is required. Okay, same thing. Almost done. No, actually, we're done. This is the whole thing anyway. So we're basically done here. I think there's one I have not shown me, so I'll be very quick right now after this. Here you go. Lovely cauldron. Use this item. Is that a cat hair? This might sound okay. This might sound weird, and like no pressure or anything. But I've kind of been looking for one of those. If you'd like to do me a favor and toss it into the cauldron, that would be really cool. Okay. What am I making with it? That's not important. You know, the confidence potion. I already saw it. Mushroom. Hey, is that a red mushroom? Okay, same thing. Alright, here we go. The bubbling cauldron. Use this item. Yes. The mushroom is thrown into the pot. Now stir the pot. Alright. Cat's here. This item, yes. The cat hair is thrown into the pot. Huh? You brought the ingredients I needed. Thank you so much, but how? Okay. Oh, whatever. I can't look a gift horse. I can't look a gift horse in the mouth. Now I can finally finish this potion, and I gotta go. Thank you again. All right, just go out. I guess I should have shown a little bit of this. Okay. Anyway, here we go. Hey. Hello. That fungi grower you helped me. You helped me with. It's really doing the trick. You must really know your stuff. Yeah. I still feel nervous. Did the potion not work? Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Maybe I should have waited for it to take effect or something. There's something wrong. There's something wrong. No, nothing's wrong. It's just, okay. There's something I wanted to. It's That's automatic. Get on with it. Then I still have some. I still have more experiments. I well, I know we've hung out. We've only hung out occasionally, but I've been giving it a lot of thought, and I really like you. Like, you know. I see. It's it's okay if you don't feel the same way. I just had to say something because I knew that if I didn't, I was just going to regret it so much, and well, you probably get it. You will not. Okay. I don't really know how I feel. I wasn't expecting that at all. That's understandable. Okay. Don't get all sulky on me now, bitch girl. I didn't say no yet. Yet? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it like that either. I'm just saying I need. I'm just saying I need more. I need some time to think about it. Unless that's a deal breaker for you, of course. No, of course not. Sorry to spring it on you like that. Ah, it's fine. I just really didn't expect a confession from someone like you. What is that supposed to mean? Did you just mutter something about needing a confidence potion? Oh, that's embarrassing. That was automatic, by the way. It's fine. Don't worry about it so much. Alright, I'll try. Talk to you later then. Sounds good to me. Okay, well, let's... Leave me to my work, please. I have a lot on my mind. Alright. That was... Well... It actually wasn't that bad. I don't feel stupid for saying what I feel for once. Maybe that's where the confidence potion comes in. Anyway, thanks for helping me. I'm guessing a reward could be nice. Would be nice. Oh, I got it. You're trying to leave, aren't you? I think I can help with that. Or rather, I know someone who can. You should talk to Islet. You should talk to Islet. She's in the southern part of the film, usually. She's an interesting character. I'm getting off track, aren't I? Anyway, I think she has something you're gonna want. Whether or not she'll give it to you is another story entirely. Alright. It's always been my dream to see the world. You know, there was so much I hadn't experienced until just recently. Okay, Ellen was the one. Ellen was the one to introduce me to traveling. If you hadn't already guessed, I'm not sure what I would have done without her. Okay. Hey, you! Come to watch me to do. Come to watch me to do some tricks. You're leaving? You are? Well, you just got here. No, couldn't. This is probably important. I wish you could have stayed longer, though. Well, in that case, you're going to need this. Acquire the blue door knot. Please be careful out there. There might be some things you come across someday that you'd rather not see. But that's simply how the world works. Not every place can be as nice as this one. And don't talk to strangers. Nope. Weren't we strangers not too long ago? Fair point. Well, don't talk to any mean strangers then. How are you supposed to tell the difference? Here. Be careful out there. Unexplored places can be rather strange. Here's the blue around. It must belong somewhere. I hope the rest of your journey goes well, but please be careful. One sharp turn, and all your stuffing starts falling out. I don't know if that advice applies here. A doorknob. I wonder where she got that. On the door. To be honest, it's also strange. Oh. This item isn't very funny at all. Why don't you show me a different one instead? Let's see. Oh, I didn't actually help you out. I'm guessing it's goodbye in that case. Thanks again for your help. A doorknob. There's something about its aura I don't really trust. Are you sure you want to be using that? Yeah, no worries, I'm not leaving here yet, because we're going to have to solve the secret puzzle, or secret side quest. Actually, I wonder if the eye will be here. That's why there's like secret things as well. Where when I come back here, like, okay. Yep. Hello, eye. It's orange. It's orange. Alright. Anyways. We're not done here yet. Plus, leave me to my work, please. I have a lot on my mind. Sorry, I don't think you're speaking my language here. Just want to show the blue door, please. What of it? Okay, nothing. Alright. Is there really nothing else? Again. I guess not. Alright. Now it's time to do the secret side quest. Obviously the last one, kinda like in the other person. Okay, same thing. Oh. I almost feel bad for you. Why? Okay. Sorry, bro. I don't really get it. Okay. Alright, let's talk to the tea lady. Pumpkin tea lady. You're on your way out, aren't you? You aren't a good liar. I can read it on your face. Okay. I've heard you were running around doing errands for the forest's other inhabitants. What? Do you not care about me as well? You've certainly broken my heart. Don't worry, I'm messing with you. Though it'd be nice to have a little gathering, a chance to gossip with everyone of it. You agree, right? We should have a tea party. It would be wonderful if you could invite some people. Or don't. I don't care. Okay. Alright, let's go find tea. I'm not interested. What are you interrupting me for? A tea party. You do realize that I'm a cat, right? Last I checked, my father was incredibly toxic for me. Very well. I do appreciate the invitation at least. As you were. Okay. Alright. Hey, buddy. Wanna get high on like tea party? Oh, oh, hi again. Did you like forget something? A party? I mean, it's not like I got anything better to do. Tell me in, bro. Same thing? Okay. So this will allow us to access like the true ending later. Alright. Okay. Hey, buddy. A party? Oh, I love parties. It's a tea party. Even better. Terrific, even. Not to worry. If there's a tea party, I'll be there. Alright. You. A tea party. Well, I do enjoy the concept of tea. It might be a good opportunity to run more tests. Alright, alright. I'll be there. A party? I thought you were leaving. Will she be there? Yes. Would it be okay? Would it be awkward for me to go if she is? She seemed like she wanted space right now. But it's not like I shouldn't be disallowed from going if I want to, right? Well, no point in overthinking it. That sounds fun. I'll try to be there. Okay, tea party sounds fun. I'll try to be there. Okay. I already asked this before. I already told you. I'll show up to your little party. I still have some things to do before then. Right? Another one? A party? Well, sales can't really drink tea, but perhaps I could munch on a leaf or two. Perhaps I'll come by. Should I get a head start now? Yeah, you'll be just teleporting there. No worries. It's the RPG Maker magic. Nothing special about this grass. I want to invite the grass. That should be the next update for Halo. Invite grass. Okay. Here you go. Oh, hello. Have you forgotten something? And after we made that whole speech too. Eh? A tea party? That sounds so cute and fun. I haven't really had an opportunity to have one of those since traveling with Island. That's true. I think it'd be a nice way to meet anyone with this. We'll try to stop by. Alright. A tea party sounds really fun. It's been so long. We'll try to be there. We'll try to stop by your little tea party. Alright. That should be everyone. Yeah. I'm going to save now. It's almost an hour since we started. Here it is. Everyone should be here now. Or not. Who we missed? Oh yeah, we have to talk to them. We have invited all of them. Not yet. We have to talk to them. Wow. You actually went and did it. I thought maybe you were lying when you said you could. You would. In any case, I suppose I should make the necessary preparations. I already have a perfect spot decided. Okay. Up on the hill, overlooking the rest of the field and forest. I think it should be perfect. And I can use the flowers up there. You can use the flowers up there to brew the extra tea. Very efficient, if I do say so myself. Right? Then that's where I'll be. Don't be late, or I'll just be devastated. Just kidding. Alright. Everyone should be gone now. They were invited. No, not really. They'll be there. Teleport. Alright. Time to stay again. Yeah. Alright. Let's go. Okay. You and the witch girl, huh? I wouldn't have expected she was into broody types. Well, it's probably just that we have similar interests. I taught her a spell or two, and she's never been so shy around me. I think it might be a little something more. Something more. What? Why are you laughing? I'm sorry, it's just... I thought someone like you would be well acquainted with the concept of chemistry. Triple nuts. First off, I practice alchemy, not chemistry. The second of all, oh, doctor. No wonder she likes you. Same thing. We don't need to check again. Hello again. You've been following my advice, right? People around here have a lot of things to say. If you have gotten this far, no, I'm sure you'll be fine. Okay. Triple nuts. How am I supposed to go? How am I supposed to go about drinking this? Same thing. Oh, I can just do another play on the word tea, can I? Tea back. No, that'd be too easy. And too teasy. Excuse me. It seems I'll have to try something else. Collective groaning. I like this. It's fun. Okay, same thing. Good. You actually made it. Something tells me it has been a waste of time if you hadn't. Not sure what though. Oh well. Let's just have some fun, shall we? Okay, never mind. I'm just making sure there are no second dialogues for this one. You know, even though me and Islet have been here a while, I haven't made a huge effort to talk to anyone. Okay. I mostly had her do all the interaction, which is a little embarrassing. It's okay. I totally get it. I'm a pretty awkward person myself. Okay. Islet makes such a strong impression though. It's hard not to go along with the things she suggests. Definitely. That's what I like about her. I think for me, I just like mushrooms better than people. And yet you came here. I mean, I'm not a total hermit, dude. Sorry for assuming. It's true. Mushrooms have a lot of knowledge that we don't. Really? I think Islet's been underestimating the strangeness of this place. I don't really like tea. Now that I think about it. So the tea is made from the flowers I was growing. I guess this wouldn't have happened if I hadn't have done that. But taking any credit would probably just be rude. Let me see if this ain't the same thing. Okay. I have talked to everyone. Okay. Let's gonna pause here just to save me some time. Alright, now that time has been saved, let's talk to the scarecrow. People, that's this is where we get our remembrance. Why are there so many people? Why are there so many people here all of a sudden? There's the girl who planted the flowers. And that silly fella I scared off a while ago. And some others that I don't recognize. Saying something now would be a bit awkward. But watching like this, it feels nice, I suppose. Feels familiar. You know what that word means, right? Deja vu. Like something I felt before, a long time ago. Here we go. Not yet. Heh. Did you do this? For a brief moment, deep sunlight envelops the room. Hands are joined together. There is a sound of laughter echoing throughout. There's a deepness in the air. It smells like a fresh meal. A table. Many people are sitting at it. They know each other. They don't know each other. They will always be there for each other. Perhaps they will never see each other again. No matter what, they will always have each other. Well, that's got essence of community, okay. Essence, there you go. Well, that's he seems to be content with watching how the party plays out. Yeah. Yeah, nothing else. Alright. So before I proceed, also once you've done that, I think it's gone now. Yeah. Hey, don't worry about it. It doesn't take much to make me happy, I suppose. Yeah, well, that's it. I think there'll be anything else at this point. I like checking around at this point. Alright, same thing. Alright. So once you have done the T anyway. Save. I don't think I have shown the full name. Quick solution, so I'll be right back. Alright, here we go. Why is that putrid why is that putrid smell? Did that mask girl give it to you? You know, I don't think she's a real doctor. That's mean. Alright. Now I'll continue now. That wasn't long. Okay. We are back. Alright. On to the next chapter. Actually, let me save this at this point. On to the second save instead. So again, here we have to collect 4 essences for each play. All essences on each place to get to the true ending. However, if you do that, you are locked to the true ending and nothing else. Okay, blue doorknob. The blue door. Insert the blue doorknob. Yes. Is it time to leave? Yes. Here's a question, so I could just put the doorknob. Be fine with it. Now that's it for community. Hi there, buddy. Well, that's question mark. Well, that's triple question marks. So, I'll be something else inside us, I guess. Something I would say. Chapter 2, Regression. Okay, so here we are with the cool place with snow effects. And like Deadwood. Okay, it's winter. Alright. So, oh, oh, hello. Okay. I don't recognize you as one of our residents. You tried to get an appointment with the landlord or something. It's just through the it's just through those doors on the move along now. If you want a room here if you want a room here, you gotta have to speak to the landlord. His office is just over there. Nothing else I can do for you. He, why are you showing stuff in my face? Seriously, knock it off. Actually, it's not the same bench. Nothing else. If we go out here, it's still fine, I think. No, we cannot go. Oh, we can go. Oh, we can go already. What? Interesting. Okay, so we can check the stuff here. It seems this bookshelf is out of order. Alright. Fine, we can already check on this one. One of the books sticks out. Read it, yes. Blue, okay. Blue and endless. Created to be grown. Created to be relentless. I spoke too soon and ran too late. And let my feelings to be a road to be a road to my fate. Drowning, drowning, drowning. I want to meet you so badly. I would run it through my head. How could it happen? Would you like me? Could you like me? I don't know if you will ever see this. My thoughts drifting outwards. My thoughts drifting outwards to the abyss. It's dark. It's dark. Okay, but maybe if I think it, but maybe if I think about it hard, if in this final breath I kept from falling apart, it will be put somewhere that cannot be written over. I loved you. I always loved you. Before I even met you, I loved you. Is this what will remain of my legacy? How will they go on? Who will take care of those three? I just want to be something, anything, with a box. He's changing every. No. The rest is too distorted. The rest of it is too distorted to make out. Okay. Is there nothing else here? The drawers are filled with blank papers. File cabinets, okay. Yeah, we just go back. There's nothing else here. Interesting to be honest. But yeah. It's going to be the theme of the place anyways. It's already kind of a spoiler if you like walk out. I'm not sure. I don't think it was like this before. I think you could still be able to walk back out again. The stairs seem to be leading up to a second floor. Hey, wait a second. If you bothered to read the sign, you would see that those stairs are residents only. I think we just let anyone wander around the apartment complex. Triple nuts. Yeah, that's what I thought. Knock it off before I call security. Nope. Nope. I want to check. First floor. Upper floors for residents and staff only. Sure. A nameplate rests on the desk. It reads Secretary. Landlord's office. It's the exit. Okay, there's a label on the door that appears to be hastily pasted on. Room closet. Nope. The doorknob is gone. That's the green door. Alright. Let's meet the landlord. Why like there's lamps as well. Alright. Hello. Do I have a visitor? Come in, come in. Nah. Fortunately, I can check the lamps. I totally not suspicious person that will not kill me. Question mark exclamation points. Exclamation point. You. Why? You're the first person to come here in a very long time. Yes, liar. It's a pleasure to see new faces at the complex. Feel free to take a seat. I am the owner of this complex. Everyone around here simply calls me the landlord. So, what brings you here? But let me rephrase, haha. You're here at the complex. Everyone comes here for a reason. Usually it's a stressful reason. But the complex is a getaway from all of that. From all that, yes. Suspicious smiling face. A getaway from all the annoying and stressful things in your life. You as well deal with those if you don't have to, right? Triple nuts. Well, anyway. Maybe you think you're too good for this place. A bit shady. And you're totally entitled to your opinion. However, you walked through the door yourself. Felt like you had no other option, right? Are you lost, scared, confused, cold? We've all been there. But that isn't the problem here. Residents always find their way back to their rooms in the end. Nope. They need to leave. So, what do you say? I have a contract here that could have your name on it. No. You're joking, right? You must be. Very funny, but actually now. No. Don't. 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 And they should add like something else here. If you try to don't a lot of times. Don't. Fine. No. Alright. We wasted our time here. It's fine. Wonderful, wonderful. I think you'll find the environment here rather agreeable. For one such as yourself. Nope. It was a pleasure doing business with you. Enjoy your stay. Alright, here's our save point. Yep. Time to save it a second. The bed is way too large. Yep. The water doesn't run. Empty drawers, like my soul. Lamps, hell yeah. Nothing on the window. Get it on the chair. A twisted purple vine. Yep, this is a vine that they reference, I guess. Hey, you must be the person at 201, right? Yeah, of course you are. Truth be told, that room was actually 403 last week. So, who are you anyway? What's your favorite color? I bet it's blue, right? Your eyes are blue. No? Are my questions bothering you? Not really. You don't look bad, but you probably just hide it really well. Do you cry when you're sad, or do you hold that in too? Well, that's so you're one of those then. The silent approaching sort of type. A type who only knows to live. Type who only knows how to listen. Noted. Say, I know quite a bit about this place. There's clues all over, if you really look. And trust me, I do look. So, if you find anything laying around, you can learn more about it from me. So, maybe you won't need my keen eyes. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. If you find any clues, you show them to me, right? Don't be selfish now. A guy needs a good mystery to solve every once in a while. Every once in a while. Those scissors. Where'd you get a thing like that? You're quite a mystery yourself, huh? They still look pretty sharp. Like those scissors they use in salons. Okay? A bit? Ah, jeez. Alright, turnkey. A turnkey, huh? Those aren't easy to come by. But you already know that, don't you? Interesting. In any case, I remember hearing a music box in one of the higher floors once. That's what those types of keys are for. Though, I haven't in a long time. Maybe that person out. Nope, you're still here. Haha, kidding. Nobody ever moves out. I will make everyone move out. Of course. But that's our goal here for this second, for chapter 2. You have to make everyone move out. Go on. 202. This long hair one. Do you like my hair? Do you think it's too long? I never cut it because my mom says it. Because my mom says it makes me look too pretty. Look so pretty. But sometimes I don't know. Couldn't cut it. I wouldn't. My friends and family would be so distraught. Okay, what if I did try a look? What if I did try a new look though? Would that be okay? Not that I would ever want to. But if I just decided I didn't want to look girly, you know. You're right. That's crazy talk, but well, maybe getting a look at myself in the mirror would help me reassure myself. Yeah, then I wouldn't be thinking all these thoughts. All these thoughts. There you go. Okay. All right. Scissors. Okay. Well, is that a pair of scissors? A pair of scissors. That's cool, I guess. Okay, thank you. I don't think I understand what you mean. The pipes under the sink are old and filthy. Regular kitchen supplies, boring. Okay, same thing. A fridge, allegedly. Okay. Let's get out of here. So we need to show them themselves with a mirror for that one. Heard that correctly? It's very long. Spick and span. This room needs to be spick and span. This dirt keeps showing out of nowhere. Well, be gone, I see. I'm sick of it. I'll make this place clean if it takes all damn day. Huh? No, I don't work here. Messes just piss me off. Alright. Room 203. Oh god. What am I gonna do? I'm not gonna make this month's rent. I can't afford to leave. I can't go back to how it was before. I don't know what to do. The landlord never kicks anyone out. You know that. So why am I so stressed out? Deep breaths. I just need to take deep breaths. I don't know if my lungs can take deep enough breaths to help me. The doors are filled with notes, all for certain appointments or errands. A lot of them are crumpled up. Anything else? Bullets. Why? Your bullets. The vines grow right up to the city. So I think where we leave is around here, right? Yeah. Okay, so this is where we can go down. Second floor. Yeah, let's talk to them again. Seems you passed the interview. Good for you, I guess. Uh, you know, this job gets pretty thankless at times. Like, my boss isn't mean per se, but well, you met him. You know what I mean. You will lots. I'm not even sure how I got here, honestly. Well, it's not like I have anything better to do. Nothing else. We've already seen the guy once a day. Chill out. I think it's still the same thing. Yeah. Maybe this one not? No, it's not. It's both of them are the same thing. Alright. So let's explore further here. Second floor basement. Third floor. And these are the relevant later things for our essence. It's kind of cold out here. Maybe I'll head back inside. Oh, we could watch that movie I was telling you about. Ah, right. Well, that's. I wish she would give me some space. Okay, same thing. Hehe. You make such a great pair. I guess. We'll be together forever. Well, maybe. Hehe. You're so funny. Well, that's. I wish you would pay more attention. Fourth floor, okay. Everything's broken. Did you know that if you get tired of walking, you can run. Why? Shifting your legs around. Yeah, just like that. I think maybe there's a way to run all the time. If you're someone who doesn't want to walk everywhere. It has something to do with an escape, I think. I don't entirely get it. I already did it. Why would I want to escape? This place is just fine. Oh, not really. Fourth floor. Anyway, I get shortcut here. Never mind. This is like room for a foot. It's too formless to speak. Room for a tree. Nearly empty. Where's kitchen supplies? Where's kitchen supplies? There's a book on the table. The label reads, "And perfect." Probably not perfect. Read it, sure. Unknown date. During my latest investigation, I came across the strangest place. The complex, it is called. When I arrived, a strange man greeted me. He called himself the lamp. When I asked for his real name, he just laughed. He was a very smiley individual. Even when I told him the reason I had come. Only guilty people can act so happy amid such misery. In any case, I wasn't given any choice but to stay, so I got up. I figured it would be a worthwhile place to investigate. Things were interesting for a while. I met many of the building's soppy residents. I studied them and their past. It was kind of fun, honestly. Okay, but I could never shake the feeling of what I really wanted to investigate. The nature of the complex itself. Especially when the residents I had grown uh, accustomed to were eventually replaced by new ones. Okay. When I finally began to set out to do it, I found myself always ending up back in rooms I had been in before. I think he knows I'm onto him, and I think he's messing with me. Yep. But he's underestimating my patience. I'll solve this case too. I always do. Alright. Yep. Nothing else. Can't turn on that, fortunately. Alright. So this is like the investigator. Actually, I'll let myself probably. I think some of them would need to like solve this. Yeah. So where was this again? Ah, great. I lost my key. Now I'm locked out. I guess it could be worse. At least I wasn't the guy at 304. Well, surely the landlord's gonna fix those holes eventually. Yep. This will bring us back to the second floor, I think. But yeah, if you see our key around here, let me know. Room 303. It's locked. Jiggle, jiggle. Room 303. Alright. This shield. Fire screening supplies. A sponge. Its bristles seem to be wearing away. The bed could be neater. Books that cover up a wide variety of topics. The titles seem to be sorted alphabetically. Alright. Sorry, Joe? The microwave is spotless. Diba? I mean, they are both infrared. So there are like later ranges. It's where we came from. Yeah. So I haven't checked this in at all, but I am. The smoke keeps me warmer than any person can. Not that you know anything about that. Okay, so this is where the one we person can find here. And like, where's the second floor here? Hey, I know you. You're the janitor. You know, you shouldn't be in a place like this. Why am I here? Because of the sickness I've acquired. A sickness in my heart that everyone here has. They just don't seem to realize it. I've always loved beautiful things. Janitor, will you show me a beautiful thing? I can make it worth your while. The most beautiful thing. Oh, now that's a tough question. Oh well, if I had to say. It's a thing that I discarded in order to craft a new life. For oneself. Like a rotted cicada shell or a old clothing. Something that's been stripped away, full of memories. But ultimately useless to the original owner. That is the beautiful thing I want. Okay, see. You need to check it out. So this one isn't long. The fridge is filled with various types of foods. The microwave seems like never been used. Seems like it's never been used. Molting flowers. Hey, do you like my bed? I know it looks pretty simple on the outside, but it's so comfy underneath. Okay, same thing. Alright, let's get out here. Fortunately for one of the areas. Yeah, funny thing, I used the holes for a speed run, which will be important if I ever speed run this again. Floor has fallen in here. The floor has fallen in here. It's impossible to see how far the drop goes. However, the gap is small enough that something could possibly be used to cross it. Yep. Which we need a board there. A floorboard again. Kinda like in Corpse Party. You remember that. Nothing else. We haven't gotten a single thing. Let's go back to fourth floor again. I've broken all the for a two. So if we disturb them, they will stop. Oh, hi. Was I playing too loud? I'm sorry. The bin is filled with crumpled up papers. On closer inspection, most of the papers seem to have poetry on them. I wish someone would listen. Watch me for just a bit. Once I'm in your vision, I'll be done in a minute. Yep. Just a tiny gaze means more than I'd admit. I won't take up too much space. I'll be done in just a minute. The rest is scribbled cut. Now that's a hint of what you need to do here. You don't want to interrupt. Some sort of package. It's filled with large puffy jackets with various patterns. Can we turn this light on? Yes, we can. There's a bed here. Okay. Let's go back in. Well, that's so what really like. I'm not sure if that bug has been already fixed. Well, I'll find it out if I try to speedrun it. Like the temporary test speedrun. Um, thank you for taking the time to listen to. Thank you for taking the time to listen to me play. I don't really get much of an audience ever, so that was fun. Sorry for not being sorry for not being a more hospitable host. There isn't really much to do here. I have some candy if you want that. It's a bit pocket melted, but I'm sure it still tastes good. Just be careful not to make a mess. Got a pocket candy. Alright. It's all melted and sticky. Alright. You know, I like to play piano. I like to play piano a lot. I really do. I don't feel like I'm very good at it, but I just can't stop myself. I feel a bit childish not being able to pursue more useful things, but I can't help but keep doing what I like to do. I'm not sure if it's okay to think that way. I'll just keep doing things the best I can. I can relate. Yeah. It's not normal. Nothing else, okay. Alright, we just need to get things before like doing like in second room 401. Okay, this is a bit of like a maze. I think it's the second door, no? Third door. Alright, third door. It's a very hard one. I don't remember which one. Yeah, it's gonna be confusing. Not gonna lie on this. Hey, yeah. This part of the apartment. This part of the apartment complex. It's always my favorite. No one ever comes here. It's perfect for reading. So okay. So I can't help but wonder why it's always empty. Don't the other residents know that old saying, or when you get lost? Huh? Have you really never heard it? Well, I can tell you the answer if you really want to. Sure. Oh, all right. I remember hearing it a long time ago. Quick sum up a door. We'll take you to the next floor. Okay, to be honest, it never really brought me any use until now. Grandma's advice was always so hyper specific, like that. Okay. Never you didn't mean to stack yet again. No. Hey, sit yourself then. Have fun running in circles for a while. While the book sticks out, read it. Another problem has made itself progressively apparent. The control I hold over this place is not entirely voluntary. Every now and then, I will find a bookshelf or filing cabinet containing my very own thoughts. Before I took over, I never saw anything like this. It should go away with time though. Okay. If I cannot stop it from happening, I can at least start whatever is unneeded until it is beyond comprehension. Yes, that will have to do for now. Okay. Is there a book that sticks out, I think? Here's another area. It's very creepy though, like the music disappears. Okay. All of the items on the decaying bookshelf seem to be riddled with random numbers and symbols. However, one of the books sticks out as being intact. Read it. I remember when I killed that first angel. The blue light left its eyes and wings. I choked it to death simply because I wanted to. I was sick of its preconceived notions of humanity. I'm not sure why a vision came to me in the first place, but once I saw it, I wanted it dead. With its next snap, I suddenly understood. I suddenly knew how small I was, and I knew that I needed to get bigger. Somehow, killing it gave me control over the world that I never had before. Okay. It wasn't enough for what I was planning, but it was there all the same. So I used it to bring others under my thumb. But no matter what, all of it ended in self-destruction. For the others, of course, they couldn't see what I could see, and it didn't matter. I still profited from all of it. I couldn't help but laugh. So yeah. So for the other one, I think the orange one is the same as the green. You just become like part of the world, like become like the world itself. While the blue one tried to be like still be something else and like which you'll see again later. Again. So that's like a different pattern. Is there another one? Yeah. One of the books sticks out. Read it. Okay. My newfound knowledge brought another stunning realization. The eyes. They were divine too, in a different way though. They didn't create, they only watch. Okay. They saw the atrocity I committed but didn't do anything. I have no idea why. Perhaps they just wanted to see what would happen. Perhaps they have a certain rule against intervention. In any case, they watch me stab their child's neck. They watch me become a fledgling creator. That in itself annoys me to no end. But what makes them deserving of their position? Why do they do nothing with it? Why? I digress. If they can see everything, perhaps they are simply holding back. Whatever it is they have, I want it, I will take it. I will try already, but they are cautious. There is something between us. A gap. I'm not sure how to explain it exactly, but they are on the other side of it. I'll need something to lure them in. They don't care about human death enough to get close. They can see my intentions, most likely. I'll need a plan, something to bait them, anything. Anything else here? So the right path is the bridge. This will bring us back, remember? Yeah. I can see it now. Okay. From my first playthrough, I just like okay, the right path is the one with the bricks. As the hint said. Fortunately we can't read that, so like I think just bricks again. I don't remember where this brings. Yeah, it just brings back. Alright. So just all brick. Oops, all bricks. Hope you don't draw the blue eyes. Alright. So anyone, one of the books sticks out. Read it, yes. Those doors. Even though the lowlifes can see them, in the way I can, they can still pass through. I cannot. I do not know if I was able to before. I was able to before I was changed permanently. It feels like I have always been here. Nevertheless, despite the power I now had, I couldn't leave my situation. Only perverted, melded, but never in a way that would break the original idea behind it. How annoying! It so still ties me to this world. Perhaps it was its last ditch effort to keep me contained. In any case, I'll have to find a way to sever it. I think that's where we need to go. Yeah. Room for yep. Crash. There's a pot of floating flowers. It has a note on it. Thank you for deciding to extending your stay. I think you'll find that this place suits you perfectly. As always, feel free to contact me about any concerns. LL. Hooch. No, just kidding. It's just Lambert. Alright. Bench. Some sort of package that's been pushed up to the side. Doesn't seem like it's been opened. Trash. What? No groceries. Trash. I can't do this anymore. I just can't. When I got offered a room, what else was I gonna say? No. This is the only place I can exist anymore. No point in leaving, right? No point in going outside. No point in going anywhere. Stop watching me like I'm some kind of freak. You're no better than everyone else. Okay. Alright, let's get out here. So, yeah. So that's a very long bench. It's around here, yep. The key lies on the ground. Take it. Got the trio GP. The numbers trio G are attached to it, and it's all melted and sticky. Before I do the other thing, I'll save a little bit, so I don't need to go. You need to go here again. Full bench. Anyway, be right back. Alright, we're back. Also just like shut down the lights now. And yeah. So let's show the key. I know for a fact that that isn't your room number. Did you steal that? Not that it's very okay. Not that it's very hard. But I recognize that room number anywhere. The resident there always loses the key. Okay. Sometimes a lost key is the most exciting case to solve around here. Gotta roll the punches. In any case, I can't imagine they're hanging around anywhere else except for in front of their room. And where is the next one? Huh? Uh, Pocket candy. Oh yeah. Oh, gross. Oh, gross. Why is it all sticking? Be careful where you put that. Melted candy is the nemesis of clean freaks everywhere. Yep. That's already hinted, so... Yogi... I'm kind of busy right now. And by kind of, I mean very. Alright. Anyway, let's showcase a bit, like... I did at least save at this point. Just to showcase the fail state that will make you leave the room permanently. Room for 4, so this is like the other one. The low light in the room glints off of one of the items on the table. It seems to be some kind of mechanical glue. There's a hole in the side of it. There are some books here. Read one. There's a poem inside. Okay. If you're an altruism, find a sort of mechanism in a color that's opposite here. You see what someone holds here. Making sure the lattice wall. Don't be scared to risk it all. And if this still doesn't make sense, know that most likely have lost your chance. That you most likely have lost your chance. Yeah. If you try to that means if you try to talk a lot of times. Yeah. Just leave me alone. I don't want to hear what you have to say. I'm serious. Okay, well let's get out. Yep. The door is locked, so you don't want to do that and return to title. So I'll just skip right to it. And we're back here. Now let's insert that turnkey. It's the turnkey on the glove. Still like this part so much. Alright, here we go. That music. I thought I would never hear it again. Triple dots. I'm sorry for being rash. It's just hard to live. It's just hard to live in this place. Do you think you can do something for me? I'm not ready to leave this place. But I know you were never supposed to come here to begin with. I have something I need you to deliver in another place. But, got an item. No, please. Let me just listen to it for a while longer. Okay. Alright. So yeah, that's it for the second part of secret side quest as well. Extra secret side quest. Most of the time people will ignore possibly. because of the diagonal movement. Anyway, what do you have to say for the flower? Where do you get something like that? Okay, interesting. Let's save here first. Yes. Yeah. I mean, it should be quick now at this point. There's someone where... Yeah. Okay. Here you go. Have I checked the items? Flower. A white flower. Supposedly meant to be brought up elsewhere. So melted and sticky. Here you go. Is this item? Yeah. Eh? What's that? A piece of candy. Is that for me? Oh well. Thank you. That's so nice of... Triple nuts. Why? Is it sticky? Why would you? Why? Ah, God. I'm going to my room. I need to wash my hands. The broom was left behind. Take it. Broom. Broom. Its bristles are worn from years of sweeping. Sweep floor, sweep floor, sweep floor. Race, here we go. Broom. A broom. Did you steal it? No, don't answer. I already know. You know, there's a broom closet on the first floor. The door's messed up though. So I guess that guy had to get his own from somewhere else. You should return it. You should return it at some point. His room should be on the third floor. I wonder what happens if we try to return it. Alright, let's go. So we need a mirror. The 303 key. Let's go back. Do they change though? Oh, not yet. I wish you would pay more attention to me. Alright. Where was the janitor again? The other one. No matter how hard I scrub, no matter how hard I scrub, no matter how hard I sweep, it just doesn't work. Those stupid holes in the floor. I thought the cracks were just stains at first. Then they got bigger and bigger. Why doesn't anyone realize there's something wrong? I tried to talk to him about it, but... my hands are filthy. But there's nowhere else for people like me to go. That's why I put up with it. The outside world is even worse. I can deal with that sort of thing. You know, that's that thing. If you need it, go on and use it. I'm too tired to try and fix this awful place up right now. Okay. This soap. A sponge. Okay. Okay. Same thing. Anyway, here you go. So this will be our first kick out. We actually found it. Well, thanks. I'm gonna go hang out in my room now. Alright. Now that I'm finally back home, I can kick back and relax. Just me and my TV. Yep. Yeah. Do you need something? The static marches on. There are various tools inside. Still inside? Deeply talk. The valve doesn't work. A longboard rests against a... Oh, that old thing? I was gonna use it to patch up the floor, but then well, I guess I got distracted. Oh, but yeah, you can take it. I don't care. Here, here's our first sleep note. Lots. I was not waiting around outside my door just so I could do this. I used to be quite the handy person, you know. I like to build stuff. I don't know what changed. I don't know why it changed. I could only patch up the holes for so long. They just kept coming. Yep, kind of forms the complexes. I need to get out for a little while. There we go. Yep, the landlord is now getting angry. Setting marches on. There we go. Alright. So let me just ask the neighbors. I think this is gone. They're gone. Oh no, they're not yet. I don't feel calm at all. Frick. Okay. Haha. People are leaving, right? I already know it's your doing. You're doing good work, you know. You know, actually. Or are you just trying to tear this place to the ground? Ha. Ha. It will calm down either way. Fine. I'm bored. Are you gonna use that to fix the holes in the floor? I wouldn't bother. Things always fall apart in there. Let me check the plank. A long piece of wood. That's it. Okay. So I know where to use this. They say something else about like the leaving. Someone just called about turning in their keys. What the heck is that about? No one's turned in their keys in years. Alright. Let's go. Fortunately, we cannot solve the haircut yet. So we need to go down. Okay. Let's go in here now. Yeah. Up that plank. The plank seems to be long enough to cross again. Let's do some side steps. Please. Don't you? Hello, weird thing. Locked. It's locked. Oh, my angel, please help me. Little one, angel. Angel, you shouldn't be here in this awful in this awful place. Please, you have to. That horrible man. Leave. It hurts. He's tricked you, and you have to get help. It's too late for us. Quiet down for a moment. He used you as a means to find us, to trap us, to mold us. We were careless. She's going to be so. Shut up already. Angry. You need to get out of this terrible place. He's broken. You're kind before, and he'll do it again. Please, don't leave me to die, little one. Leave this place up before it's too late. Okay. So these are the eyes as well of the power angel, I think. If I remember that. Got the mirror. Items. Mirror. A shiny handled mirror. It seems to be well polished. Let's check around a little bit with the other things. Okay, diagonal flying up doesn't move. Let's go. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Bam, 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 ba-dam. Bam, 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 bam. Ah, now you really look like a janitor. Here, never mind, forgot. Oh, well, aren't you a little charmer from Yu-Gi-Oh? You misunderstood my request though. Well, a mirror and the person reflected in it may be very pretty. The item does not have any emotion inside. I want something that is created from hurt, capish? Flower. Hey, no, not exactly. Hey, what? That's nothing like what I asked for. Alright. Anyway, let's go help the person. Here. A mirror. Does it have any fingerprints on it? A lot of the rooms here don't even have those. I guess somebody here cares to give themselves makeovers very often. Eh, what's your problem? You look like you've seen a ghost. Alright. Is the description mirror again? Yeah. Alright, here you go. Use this item. People nuts. Nuts. People nuts. I still feel so strange. You know, for the longest time, I felt so awkward wearing certain things. Especially when someone told me to, and I did it anyway. Well, I don't know. I'm not even sure what I really want to look like. But I do know one thing. It's that, well, maybe. Maybe I want to try something new. Say, are you any good at cutting hair? Well, let's get rid of it. Okay. Alright. Be careful. I don't want it all gone. You know, you can be bald. Could be also great. Okay, well, that's... Ah. Ah. It's so weird. Something so small can make me feel so light. Who knew all that hair was weighing so heavily? Not on my shoulders, but my heart too. That's kind of funny. It actually turned out pretty good though, so thank you. I might have to find a way. To clean up all this hair. No, didn't think about that part. When you look in the mirror and you don't like what you see, what does that mean exactly? I always look up those sorts of questions at late at night when I'm about to go to sleep. Here we go. But the service up here really sucks, so I never get my answer. By the time I wake up the next day and go outside, I'm afraid to look for it again. What does that mean? Well, I guess it matters a bit less now. Maybe one day it won't matter at all. That'd be nice. I don't know if this place is helping me as much as I thought it was. Maybe it's time for me to turn in my keys. I guess I'll have to talk to that desk lady. What was that? Well, someone just got banished to the shadow realm. Unfortunately, it sounded like it came from somewhere downstairs. In any case, yeah, I'm gonna go see what I can do about reading. Alright. Alright. Sweep floor. Sweep the floor. Got some here. Hair. Items, hair. Long hair doesn't necessarily mean a long life. Alright. Show them the hair. You're just carrying around hair now. I don't blame you. It's a great way to frame someone. Now, let me have a look. I've only seen one other incident with that hair color. It's right behind us, actually. As I've decided to get a real trim, probably for the best. Could never see the eyes behind that hair. Behind that hair. Eyes are windows to the soul. It's quite beautiful hair, though. I'm sure there's some weirdo out there who would take it off your hands. Yep. Nuts? I don't want it. I'm not that kind of. Well, you're a detective. People are really weird. The ground. Anyway. Say another thing? Sure. Another set of keys turning. I'm starting to feel like you have something to do with this. Well, that's part of me wishes I could join them, honestly. Okay. Oh, you'll be joining them soon. No worries. It's the last one. These are the last ones. Anyway, they're gone. No, not really. Okay. Not really. Not really yet. Until I make one leap again. Eh, it makes such a great pair. I guess. Same thing. Maybe I said anyone else to. Sometimes I have to run from certain things or people. So I'm glad to know how. Okay, you don't need to read this. Alright. Let me make sure that I don't. I should be leaving here soon as well. Okay. Should also leave here soon. Lander is getting angry. Anyway, let's go back and help play. Let's go help the janitor first. Alright, here's your broom back. This item? Yeah. My broom. You actually brought it back. Well, thank you. Well, I hate this place. I really do. No matter where I go, I'm always cleaning up after someone else. I thought this place was supposed to be an escape. I thought. Well, I don't know. Well, it's another one. Should be dead now. I think. Let me see. Just to make sure. Sometimes we can be sure. Yeah, buddy, are you still there? No. I'll be dying soon. Anything else to say? More people are making their way out, going past the fear that chained them to their rooms to begin with. Yes, it's very obvious that that's what it was. I didn't last long in this place by being stupid. You know you can't save everyone though. Yep. Don't hurt yourself by trying. Let's see what these have to say now. So please turn in. Now you're going to join them soon. This will be our last hope. Obviously, this part is very short. Uh, because all of them are heard for it. Okay, not here. Sorry. It's not where the weirdo is. Alright. Here you go. I'm here. He's decided, yes. 4 exclamation points. Hey, wow. You're so smart. This lock of hair. It's the pain and happiness we're all rolled up into one. It's exactly what I wanted to see. And now to uphold my end of tea bargaining, I leave this place behind. I've kind of wanted to for a while anyway. It's just too sad. We're expecting something more physical. It's the only way to open a new door. You will see later. In any case, ciao. A loud sound comes from downstairs. Okay, it is open now, but we're not going to do that yet. This is where we get our next essence. And also, some of them are gone now. Yep, they are leaving this place. While your fourth floor is probably big. Yeah, they're still here. Alright. Yeah, later on if we check, nothing else. Four, they're still here. We check the one room that I keep on checking. They'll be dead now. You'll see. Oh no. There's a huge hole on the floor. Triple dots. Okay. So we'll save here. Okay, well you better make your way to the lobby. That landlord. I bet he's gonna get beep it. Yeah. I bet he's gonna be pissed. I enjoyed the thought of that. Okay. Actually, after this. So many people have called me about leaving. In a single day. There's many broken contracts. The landlord isn't gonna like this. Then again, all of them sounded so happy. So, I mean, good for them, I guess. Well, that's a lot of paperwork I don't think I wanna do. Yeah, I'm out of here. The rumbling is closer than ever. Don't go there yet. A nameplate rests on the desk. It reads Carol. Thanks. First residence level. Okay, they're also gone. Go to. Alright. So, it's already got the essence. It's a very straightforward one. Instead of like going. As if you go further, you'll be locked out. Just the normal route or neutral routes. So notice that there's a door. 3.5 to 3.54. Voices raised in the room ahead. You never want to do anything with me. You don't want to tell me anything. It's not fair. You're being immature. We're two completely different people. We don't have to share every little thing. Some. You're mean. You're so mean. Hey, so stop that. The neighbors are gonna hear you and think something horrible is happening. No worries. It's just a landlord listening. Alright. Something horrible is happening. Everything's falling apart, and you don't even care. I do care. So I'm trying to just leave everything. You were so excited to be here. You were so excited to start a new life with me. Something changed. Why won't you just tell me what it is? You can't keep doing this. I don't want to hurt your feelings. I just want us to both go home. Tell me why. I'm just kidding. Tell me why, Triple Nuts. You call me immature, but you aren't any better. How am I supposed to fix it if you won't say what's wrong? It's all going too fast. This place is freaking falling apart. But you want to stay in order to keep chasing this fantasy. Fantasy that includes a fake version of me that doesn't get bothered by you, wanting to do every little thing together. I just need some space. Triple nuts. Why couldn't you have said that earlier? Every time I try, you start crying. What was I supposed to do? I can relate on that. Sentence. I'm not doing it to make you feel bad. I just don't understand what you want half the time. And I know exactly what you want, but don't want half of it myself. Ali, I'm sorry. I'm not even mad. I just want to go home. To my home. I hate watching things get progressively worse. I hate giving rent to that guy. Miss my parents. I miss my sisters. I wish you wouldn't have waited so long to tell me. You have a point. I'm sorry for leading you on for so long. I just think maybe this wasn't the right time for us to try living together. Maybe you're right. If I knew this was hard for you, I wouldn't have pushed so much for it. It just hurts to hear that from you. Nora, and at times too, you're not just kidding. It's not that I don't like you anymore or something. I know it's not, but it feels like it. But it feels like it. Yeah. I know I'm not the most lovey-dovey girlfriend. No, you're right. This isn't the place for this. We shouldn't be here. I. You're right too. I should have said all this before. I want to talk about this later. In a better place. You mean it? I do. Please, let's leave this place behind. Steph, okay. Let's do that. For a brief moment, a cold wind envelops the world. Someone stays up late to do a favor. A feeling of protection. There is a strength in the freezing, being able to decide things on its own terms. Okay, let me just fix this. The road is sometimes dark and foggy. A deep breath. Clear mind. They're shaking. That's escaping. That will solve in the end. That will solve it in the end. A guiding force. An arc. An intuition. A reliance of shifting weight. Knowing what is best and being okay with being wrong. Got essence of maturity. I would say. Still remember. Got essence of maturity. And Mother is even more angry. Epic. So nothing else here, unfortunately. You can check anymore. So yeah. That's the last of it. Goodbye. Funny enough, this is the only area that you can visit again. Unlike the community where you can only visit it once. Once you left, that's it. Oh, and you can still leave again. And then just like fucking fall off. So that's it for that. Yes. There's nothing else I think, right? Yeah. Anyway. Let's go out and confront the landlord. Not there though. Will we meet to or again? We just have to confront the landlord. The nameplate simply reads landlord. Sorry, check. Finding evidence. Not finding evidence. Not finding evidence. Naman na kayo Sorry, some pets have looking a little bit. Anyway, this is gonna be a chain scene, so yeah. I mean, I'm good at this point, so I don't think there's gonna be anything else there. Problem is like there's no way to like tell because if they're not items or like at least key items. But yeah, as long as you do during the thing, there are files here that you can check. Most of the information in the files is distorted, but some of it can be made out. 1 to 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1 years. Appeared recently for reasons unknown, refuses to leave room. Police states that that's broken beyond repair. Okay. How am I supposed to go on when I know truth behind everything? Least unlikely to be broken. I think these are the residents. Not yet. Let me check this. Okay. Unknown years old, I guess. Suffers from a lot of ampersands. Appeared after falling out with. Least unlikely to be broken. Easily manipulated. Yeah. Years. Suffers from blanks. Years. Suffers from blank. More trouble than he's worth. Focus on keeping out of office. Interesting. Anyway, it's gonna be a chasing. Fuck evidence. Triple dots. The complex is finally starting to fall apart. Well, I suppose that plan was going to be a bust eventually. I'd move on to a new one. The eyes, those angels. I was able to catch them. I was able to meld them. And it was all because of your. Did you not know they were following me? Watching your progress, whatever that means exactly. What's your end goal? Do you even know? Or are you just doing heaven's bidding? Heaven doesn't care for you. Why else would it send you here? You knew what happened here, and yet it forces you to endure this place. It's filled with shells of people. Those who are too afraid to grow, afraid of others, afraid of themselves. Some who simply are too lazy, even. And when they finally plot out their own existence, the floor crumbles beneath them. Then the cycle starts anew. That is the nature of the complex. I see it again and again and again. Now it's automatic. I don't even drive them to it. It's almost laughable how humans destroy themselves. What? They took emptiness to the extreme when they made you. Well, no matter. You can't go through those doors, but they can. And you, apparently, cut from the same cloth, I suppose. I'll let it transform you. And then I will kill you and take those other colorful words. And who knows? Maybe I'll reinstate you when I create a new complex. I'm a very charitable man. But for now, your contractual obligations are no more. Ah, ah, it's. I can't. My head. My. Triple nuts. What? 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 What do you do to me? Why can I stop? Why am I not powered? It's all still too far away. God, you little angel. Okay. Alright. Time to run. Here we go. Alright. Let's go here. First try. Ha. You really know how to put up a chase. Hmm? Well, it doesn't matter, does it? Everything would have been fine if you would have just stayed in your place like the others did. But you just couldn't do that, could you? No, because you're not like them. In fact, you're even worse. You just wander through this world mindlessly, with no thought or feeling. Think you can even. I was. Got too distracted to give me my place on. What are you doing? Trying to ruin everything. I'm ending this stupid game once and for all. Once you're gone, everyone will be. Just grow up already. He did grow up. Rest in peace, Detective. I don't know what their name is. We'll see it again in the true ending sequence. Got the green door now. Let's sleep. Carol. Thank you. Let's get out of here. Let's check the item. It was in his pocket the entire time. Of course. It was in his pocket. What else could it be? Where else could it be? It's not like they will give it right away so easily. It's a green door. I think the green door now. Yeah. Is it time to leave? Yeah. But I think like there's a door on the back that you can't really even access anyways. Funny enough, like, you can also just do this. Yeah, we can just like walk. We just a block, I think, but it's a good block. What? Did they do something wrong? So it's important if you want to speedrun this game. Did they do something wrong? I don't understand. I don't understand. Time for chapter 3. Probably the longest, I think, or shortest, depending. but also like the hardest to like keep track of because you'll see some triple nuts. What was that? It's only like a oh my god. Are are you okay? Yeah, here's like my favorite part of favorite area of this game. Triple nuts. Oh no. Oh no. But in speedrun, this is also the painful. In story wise, this is like probably like one of the best ones so far. Chapter 3. Grief. I might actually do a review of this one if I want to. But it's not waking up. I thought I did everything, right? But it's not. This isn't what I expected. What are we supposed to do now? We continue with the ritual, just as before. Perhaps this is how so. Perhaps this is how it's supposed to be. Can't you just wake them up? No, it's not that simple. But I thought, can you just take my words for what they are? Who do you think I am? To lie. I know they're a priest. The other one, I think. Sighed. It will wake up eventually. I am sure of it. There you go. Wake up. The blankets are quite soft. The drawer is filled with various crayons and markers. A green chair. The dresser is filled with clothes. All of them seem like they would fit perfectly. Many books line the shelf. They seem to be all fairy tales of some kind. One of them seems to be about the adventures of a magician and a princess. Okay. Nothing on the table. The lamp has a soft glow to it. Nice. Alright. The room seems to be locked, as always. I wish you could check that one, whatever it is. So. Red flowers. It's filled with all sorts of old tapes. What's this? Ah, this is a new one. A photo of a young person with a phone game. Ah, it's cute. So at least most of the CGs of these, the new ones, except like I know that the true ending does have like extra CG stuff. So that's a voice comes from the room ahead. I mean, I just don't know what to do. I have no idea how they got here. They got there. They had marks on their neck. Yeah, very bad ones. So even if they do have a home to go back to, I fear it might not be, well, in that home right now, and has been like, getting corrupted. You know, a good place, yep. Right, yes. I mean, maybe. I'm not going to force them to go anywhere though. Yeah, exactly. Oh, alright. I'll see you sometime soon then. I think that might be a young version of them though. Take care. Goodbye. Real, one of the best characters. I still try to remember their name. I think they will say it here. Oh, you're up. Are you feeling alright? You were in quite the shape before. Please, feel free to take a seat. But, of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. Yeah, there you go, Lorena. I remember it now. My name's Lorena. This is my home. I found you collapsed in the brush. And, well, I wasn't sure what else to do. So I brought you here. I suppose that old room came in handy. Triple dance. Anyways, I'm not planning on making you stay, but You don't have to go back to wherever you came from either. You don't tolerate hurting others here. Okay, let me read that again. You don't tolerate hurting others here. You must have come a long way. There's no one besides this little town for miles. I'm glad you're alright. In any case, I assume you want to explore this place a little more. Well, be careful if you do. I wouldn't want you to get hurt a second time, okay? Here we go. No scissors. Are they important to you? I didn't want to take them, but you should be careful with something like that. Oh, what a pretty flower. Where did you find something like that? I'm not sure what type of flower it is though. I feel like the girl at the flower shop would know. It is her job after all. The final hint. Fortunately, we can save her. A phone rests at the table. The books are various types of field guides and encyclopedias. Right. Yellow flowers. A cabinet containing a few first aid items. A drawer with silverware inside. This will be like the only time. Unfortunately, we can't save anywhere else. It's kind of annoying. I wish I could save. Seems to be locked. Now, this might be Lorena in their younger years. The green chair. Nothing else. So to make sure. Anyway, for the hint of like what we need to do, like the essence side quest basically. It seems to be a collection of locations. Home, town center, flower shop, cemetery, church, river, bathroom. Okay. So 7 locations. So the goal here is like she will move every time you do something. Like, very important at least. You rest well. Rumor had gotten out, and a few people were curious to see you, but I didn't let them in. I figure you would decide for yourself once you woke up. Okay. I'll most likely be leaving the house soon, but don't feel the need to wait up for me. Alright. Fortunately, we can't save. That's annoying. Yellow flowers. Yellow flowers. Anything else here? Alright. Ah. Everybody scram! We're spying. Okay. This is gonna be a challenge. Well, no worries. It's not like important. I mean, I just have to replay the third one. So yeah, this one you can get easily lost. Yeah. Or like unlike what we do now. It's always quiet around. And again, I guess the quiet is better than the other option. So hi. Cupboard, let me handle this. It's you again. What are you skulking around here for? This is our hangout spot. Who are you anyway? Whisper, whisper. The kid Miss Fawcett found those. Huh? Are they a kid though? They look like one to me. Don't look like any kid I've ever seen around here. Come on, don't be mean. Oh, whatever. My question still stands. We don't let just anyone hang out over here. We don't. No, we don't. Especially not someone who isn't even from here. Didn't you guys learn not to trust strangers like 10 years ago? Okay, well, that's what I thought. Say, you. If you wanna be with us, you gotta be like us. Huh? What does that even mean? It means that we're cool. Well, some of us are. There's one thing you can do around here that's pretty cool. There's a house across the river, the northwest. You say that place is haunted. Yeah, but you aren't that stupid, right? No one believes that, except for, well, uncool people. Then, what are you trying to say? I think they should go into the house. It's like an initiation. That is, if you aren't chicken. What do we have to go to prove that actually to prove they actually did it? Okay, well, let's. Oh wow, just bring something back. Something old looking. That'll prove it. What did it say? Okay, well, let's. You're just gonna stare at me like a. You're just gonna stare like a freak. Well, get out of here then. Supposed to go to the old house by the river, remember? Northwest. Across the rocks, dummy. You can call me Silver. But I don't think Tin wants me to talk to you. So you can call me that, actually. People nuts. My name's Copper, by the way. Is it true that you appeared from thin air? Don't be stupid. People don't just appear. Oh. Hi. I'm Mercury. Same name. Okay, nothing else? Honestly, I don't know about. Alright, let me see if that counts as progress. It does not count as progress. I don't see anywhere. Yeah. So remember, town center, pit, flower shop, cemetery, church, river, bathroom. As far as I remember, we just have to pick up things and do things. Ah, the fish aren't biting anymore. I need my lure. But I lost it somewhere in this pond. A bright red frog ran right off with it. Can you believe that? A frog! If the current wasn't so strong, I'd have jumped in after it myself. Fortunately, we can't jump there yet, so they're blocking the way. There's a frog there. So everything's to pick up here. There's a house across the water there. Can't you see it? No? Hmm. That's okay. A lot of people can see a lot of people can see what's right in front of them. Young lad. There's nothing here. There's a small dip in the ground. Hey, Froggy. I'm not sure if that will count, like, that will count for anything. So we still need to get a bucket. Let me see if they got out. Yeah, they still have it. Once they got out, they cannot check the house anymore. So you just have to check around places after that. Anyway, let's go to the church. That's like the best one to go first. Let's. You need something. I'm trying to talk to someone here. The letters on the stone are illegible. Same thing. Lucia. Wife and mother. Same thing. Same thing. Organ faucet. Friend too many. Same thing, okay. I think we can just do the other ones. Things seem like they're just getting worse and worse lately. Could this be the start of our decline? It seems so hard to believe, but perfectly possible at the same time. The priest acts like such a wise optimist, and I'm starting to believe the hopeful world is never meant to be. Yep. I suppose I can admire his dedication, though. At the end of it all, I guess I don't care which way it goes, as long as they make it quick. Yeah, there's a secret here. Okay, here. Yep. It's a statue overgrown with moss and grass. Words I scrolled along its bottom pedestal. Sure, its sacrifice were made. Interesting. Fortunately, there's nothing else. This is like related to the angel of this area. I think there's another stone here, but yeah. It's not fair. Why does everyone pay attention to them? What does their art that mine doesn't do? I just need a good idea. Yeah. And everything will be great. Yeah. We just keep painting and painting. Yeah. Okay, same thing. Yeah. The watering can sits here. Hey, don't touch that. I'm cleaning my brushes in there. And I am busy. Yeah. Again, it doesn't hurt to like check around a little bit. Making sure that we don't progress too much because that can happen still. This route. Okay, this is still open. As long as it's still open, or we don't see anything else. Anyway, here's the other one. A pair of doors leading underground. They seem to be rusted shut. Maybe they could be pulled open. Yeah, this part is a little bit long. It's green. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. I know if I was you, I would die. Alright. I think at least we can do this well. Without going to the church first. You're so good at this. Wow. Can you draw me next? A bug sits on the tree stump. It appears to be drawing pictures. So good at this. Hey, Ant. Scribble nuts. Oh, she's asking if we can draw you. No, not yet. Huh. Sit yourself, I guess. She's really good at it, though. Alright. Yes. Okay, just stand there for a second. I think this will count as progress. Turn it a little bit. Oh, I think it's done. Smiley. Happy. Report the drawing. Drawing. Some scribbles on a piece of paper. There's something familiar about them. Hell yeah. Epic end. I think this counts as progress, so let me just make sure. It doesn't. Okay. As far as I remember, as long as we don't pick up like if this is the scout, however, we have to do the Is this item? Second. Okay. Already. Just to make sure. This item, yeah. Huh? Did you? You got it to draw you. You could have asked. You could have asked me. I know how to draw. I know how to draw. Well, paint. Feels silly. I could probably even make something better if I wanted to. Yeah, just stand still. Why can't I get this stupid line right? Relatable. Still Tuesday. I think they're getting faster now. Come on. Get paid. I swear I know how to paint. It just doesn't look right. Yeah. I can't grasp these details for some reason. God, whatever. This sucks. I suck at this. Okay, before we get... Does that count? Still doesn't. I'm a little worried at this. That suddenly, it just counts per turn because I didn't beat the priest first. Decided to do this one. The Aesel was left behind. Take a look. Oh, you get a look now. Huh? That's not bad. Here, here's the wire can. The watering can sits here. Got the wired can. And then this wiring can. Water makes it heavy. Definitely true. It seems the work of an artist is never done. Okay, this counts, by the way. So, just to showcase at least. In speedrun, this is also annoying because you may be able to forget it. The door's locked. I know it's stuck on it. Went to run some errands. So they should be somewhere now. There you go. Oh, hello. Our town is very quiet, right? I quite like it. Surrounded by the movement of trees and water. It helps me to be in nature. Oh, hello, tree. Yeah. Just to make sure, I could reload them earlier, say, so just to make sure. It is going to be the most painful one so far. Alright. Okay, so let's just talk to them at this point. I know it's our dad. It's our dad, but she wouldn't want you to be so distraught. But how can I not be? You think it would get easier with age? I'm sure they would look down on me for being so ungrateful. At least it wasn't you. Poor Lorena. I don't even know what I would do. Hey now. Comparing struggles won't help anything, and you know it. But let's... You really are just like her. Okay, nothing else. But that's only one time as well. You must be the one Lorena was talking about on the phone. She's a very kind woman. Not very good at being stern though. Back when things were better. I remember when she would burst out laughing every time she tried to look at me. I suggested she take you here, but it seems you found the way yourself. Two different beliefs are held in this church. Some believe the world is going to fall apart soon. Some do not. Some believe a catalyst will show itself. We'll all have our perspectives. I guess that keeps it interesting. No, I hope the apocalypse believers aren't onto anything. Okay. A tall candle holder. The candle is a mood. Flowers. She didn't save the game, okay, that's also a save point. A pot of golden flowers. A pot of green. Ito kaya ako. Kaya isang. Ito kaya ako. Funny enough, it should have been said shortcut. A small pot of flowers resting on the altar. Okay. Above rest upon the altar, directly under a stained glass window. Under her watchful eyes. Well, community, maturity, reconciliation, and love. Okay. Yep. So this is reconciliation currently. Prosper evermore. To the hopeful world and on about it. Hey, Empress. Hello. You must be the one that Lorena mentioned. Lorena found. Do you think you could come down here a moment? Yep. Word gets around quickly in this place, you know. You aren't here to worship, I assume. That's alright. I know what you're here for, though. I expected you to be a bit more grown. And, well, never mind. My name is Pascal. I am the priest of this mountain, the only one left. I hold no ill will towards the fact, though. After everything that has happened, it's hard for people to believe in anything as strongly as I do. In any case, there is an item. That much I know. But I think it has been misplaced at some point. I realize my carelessness is a bit hypocritical. My apologies. However, I think I may be of assistance in finding it again. No one knows this place as well as I do. I think it would be wise to listen to people around me. I know better to ask than anything of you. If you feel inclined to help them, well, I would appreciate it. In fact, I think I have something that will do just that. These glasses. I found them on my walk just now. Here. Acquire the glasses. If there's anything else I can do to help to complete your task, don't hesitate to ask. May the stars guide you. Glasses. There are a few scratches on the lenses. Okay. What makes it heavy? Scissors. A pair of scissors. Somehow, they have a familiar air about the hopeful world. It's a place where everyone will be together. Where people who feel they do not belong in can finally be a part of something. A place where people might die, but they will never be forgotten. Because even in grief, there is reconciliation. In community, there is loneliness. It's an intertwined concept, you see. Does that answer your question? So yeah, this also tells that the sisters were made by community and reconciliation. Flower. Did that right? This. My, what a beautiful flower. Wherever did you find that? Well, if anyone knows what that is, it will be the girl who runs the flower shop. She is surprisingly bitter, given her expression. Perhaps seeing this would bring her some joy. Fortunately not, I do know already what will happen. It's like pain. I found those on my way. If I had to guess, they probably belong to the woman living in the center of town. She's always losing things. She is rather kind. She used to come here a bit more often. Again, A watering can. Ah, like portable. A wonderful concept, isn't it? Yep. Yep. You have anything to show me, though? Thanks for the help, please. Alright. Let's make sure we don't miss anything else. If I see Lorena here, then we're fucked. Okay. I don't see her here. Okay, she might be in the flower shop. There we go. I wonder what flowers would be best. I suppose I wouldn't want the same ones I got last time. Let's try something. Are having fun wandering around the town. Wandering around town. The other children might seem a bit shy, but I promise they're nice. Same thing. Some of them have two dialogues. You have to check every single dialogue in order to get the destinies. Otherwise, you're just fucked. Okay. Hello. Let me guess. You're here because you need flowers for a grave. A funeral. One with an illness, something like that. Well, that's all. That's all anyone ever comes in here for. No one else loves flowers the way I do. They're not only important when something goes wrong. Yeah, all around us. I think people take them for granted. Because I remember the most beautiful flower I ever. It was stark white. I've never found anything like it since. I should have replanted it when I got a chance, but well, let's just say I wasted that wonderful opportunity on a complete jerk. Anything else? Try this little pair of glasses. That's probably belong to the old woman like living in town. Where do you get that? Oh, what a pretty flower. Where did you find something like that? I'm not sure what type of flower it is, so I feel like the girl at the flower shop would know. It is her job, apparently. I think I have shown you. Anyway, not those belong to that old woman. Okay. That's not mine. Well, not anymore. I gave it away when I got it. I already have my own for cutting stems, thanks. Anyway, here goes the flower. Hand over the flower. Yeah. This completes the secret cycles, I guess. Triple nuts. What the hell? Is this some kind of joke? That jerk wouldn't ask someone to bring it back. They just wouldn't. Give me that. That jerk. They would not just send someone to return what I gave them. They can even do it to my face. Fine. Two can play that game. Two can play at that game. Here, just take it. Got the heart love it. That jerk. They piss me off. And that completes it. Anyway, do you have anything to say the heart love it? You get that nothing. So they should progress. You know where they fall right now. Oh my. Oh, hello, dearie. You haven't seen me in so long. I'm right here. But, oh, does your throat hurt? That's okay. Say, my glasses were somewhere around here. Now, where did they go? I suppose I must have misplaced them. I'm sorry, dear. I can see too well without them. Okay. Let's check our laundry first. A basket full of here. Basket full of here. The shelf is filled with various photo albums. The shelf is filled with various photo albums from times long ago. You know you could just show this to the kids, right? The showing machine is done. Full of here. Hey, I got to the house. It just shows like the photo of the old movie. I'm sorry. I can see too well without my glasses. Sorry. Glasses. Here you go. And I'm sure. Oh, are those my glasses? Thank you. Oh, sorry. I must have mistaken you for someone else. In any case, thank you very much. I can finally get back to my knitting. What's that, dearie? Or that, did they move? He did not move. It doesn't count, please. Scissors. Scissors? No, dearie. I already have plenty. Alright. A basket, take it. Yeah. Got a basket. I got a basket. A woven basket used to hold yarn. Funny enough, the love one is very short. Okay, then. Okay. Be very careful. So we have to talk to them every time. That's hello again. Ah, please don't look worried. I'm just paying a visit, is all. Are you visiting with me? I think he would appreciate that. Morgan was a very bright child. He was always curious about everything he saw. That said, those curiosities would get him into trouble sometimes. At the same time, he was actually quite a little leader because of it. Him and Copper got along especially well. I know the boy will never be the same now. Sorry, it's just unfortunate, all of it. Okay, same thing. And now we have gotten both of it. Alright. So the home does count, so just a reminder. If you don't check the home. Anyway, here's the artist. I'm such a jealous person. Yeah. It's kind of horrible. I feel like I'm making things just to get at him. Sometimes that's true to me. Not just of the bond. It's not just that, but even without someone to compete with, I feel jealous. Or maybe insecure. Yeah. I spend so much time perfecting what I do, but what's the point of living if nothing I make is any good? And I found my easel there, and let my easel out there, didn't I? Yeah. Oh well. Who cares? I care. It's a good one. I mean, essentially like the future of like, a folk. A coat hanger with a barrett hanging off of it. Okay. Seems to contain canvases of various sizes. Paints, brushes, and other types of art supplies line the shelf. A small chair and table. Okay. Let me check everything there. I'm sorry if I double check things. Yeah. I did check. Okay. Let's continue. I'm not sure if this counts after we captured them. I miss the rain. The rain causes floods. A light rain would be nice. The kind that makes me a little shimmery rainbow. A shell would scold me for taking the good weather for granted. Actually, before we do that, let's talk to Passion. Sometimes I already missed some of them, unfortunately, because I did the drawing first. Also, it's like the final one. Anyway, that's one thing. Also, it's where the pink door is. It's a pink door. There's no door now. Alrighty. Okay, yeah. Anything? Heart love it. What is that? Whatever it is, I can't imagine you'll get much use out of it here. A basket. Ah, it reminds me of when the children would take those and attempt to catch critters with them. I don't know if someone wrote them of the habit, or if they just got bored. Okay, I already checked everything. Let's just go with the ring. Pretty sure they will progress now. This is the only annoying part about this because you have to like check back and forth. Use this item again. Oh, how annoying can. That's perfect. Now I can listen to the rain again. Ah, it's been so long. How was I holding an umbrella for anyway? They're gone. Goodbye. I think it's a progress. Got an umbrella. And umbrella. Seems to be well on. Make sure that they're gone. Because yeah. The speedrun for true ending and like 100% is very annoying because you have to go back and forth like this. Yep, they're gone now. Okay, flowers just here. So they're on the church as part of it. Two things. Not river yet, okay. Yeah, Lorena. Well, let's. Oh, you scared me. I was just praying, is all. You need anything? You need anything? You need anything? Okay. So now next up is river. Oh yeah, we should check as well. What am I thinking? I have the umbrella. Okay. An umbrella. It doesn't rain in a while. So I think it is for the best. Regardless, I suppose you could use it for other things outside of shielding yourself from the curve handle, perhaps, could give you a better leverage. Give you better leverage over something. This unlocks something that would be for later, but still save some time. I'm not sure if this will be progress. I open the doors yet. It is best open after once you get it. Unfortunately, nothing else here because it was for request. They should be on the river? No, not yet. Nothing. Lorena is still here. But this one requires 2 progress. Alright. Now the basket, sure. Hiya. Hiya. Let's go. Goodbye. Ah, get me out of here. This stupid hook is stuck. Oh. Oi, oi, oi. What do you think you're doing? You just grab onto any old frag. At least buy me dinner first. I'm finished. Here. I got them stuck in my mouth. What do you care? Well, that's... Stop. Your hunt has land. Suddenly, something is pulled out of its mouth. Oh, I guess I wasn't so bad. Feel rid of you to just grab me, though. I'm out of here. Bye, frog. Where are the fishing lure? That'll be the last time we'll be seeing the frog. Alright, this should be. We should make them available on the river. I'm not sure what's the way faster here. Be very careful. Don't want them to see on the bench. To be like, yeah. Salamander is nice. But the crate is a bit. Well, just be careful, okay? It should be good. If I don't, then I have to replay it again. Fishing. Uh, what is this? Oh, a lure. Apologies. I'm not much for fishing. Someone by the river is bound to have a stronger reaction to that than let's say fishing lure. It's brightly colored. Do you have anything else to say? Yeah. What do you get that? Okay. Alright. So this should be like the last one. Progress says. At least at this point, you'll be safe. If you got all of them. Thoughts. No. That's not any use of this art. Fishing lure. You said I know yet. A lure. My favorite lure. Not sure how you got all of it, but thank you. I guess I gotta start fishing in a different spot. I didn't realize frog could be so troublesome. Yep. Especially in entry LLC. Well, I'll be seeing you. There we go. I should be progress at this point. Nope, not really. Is there anything else? I know, like, basically we have interacted at every single point now, so home. Yeah, they're still there. The home. Funny enough, this one is like probably the fastest, so not like yeah. It's also still like the annoying background. Probably like the slowest in speed one, I guess. We don't care for the other details, of course. And here we go. The bookshelf is covered in red. Bookshelf is covered in red. Anything else? Hey, buddy. Oh my gosh. A visitor. Hi. It's been a while since we've had one of those. But now isn't the best time. As you can see, Maple lost her head again. Me and her body haven't been able to find it anywhere. This keeps happening. It's so weird. If you see a ghostly disembodied head floating around you, you tell her to come back. I'm getting lonely. I'm still not sure where Maple's head is at. Usually she likes dark places, but there aren't a lot of those around here. Jeez, she's really taking her time. I do know where it is. It's an obvious one. Like that's a spooky plan. Is there anything else here? I like there's a bench here. Save. I think we will not be for this long. Just in case I fuck up first. She should be here now? No, not yet. Nothing else, so yeah. Let me check with everything on the dialogue. Okay. Still in age, but they don't visit me as often, and it's not like their families need me to watch them. And okay, that's alright though. That just means they have no reason to be mad about all the things I did for them. Eh, see. I think I might have read already, but that's fine. I like reading again. Anyways, let's go to the actual area that we're going to. Go. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah, floating in. Let's. You found me. Sorry for making you look. My mind keeps wandering back. Usually she pulls it back. But now I'm starting to remember. We were playing down here. I remember that. It starts getting easy out from itself. It tells me not to worry about it so much, but did I leave this place? Did I come back? Was I always here? I see people here living their lives. And as someone who has died, I now understand why they grieve even more. It's hard to deal with this. It's hard to see others, but not to be able to be seen. It's hard to not know where everyone else you love has gone. Where are they? I want to talk to them. I should get back now. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Take me some time, 14 legs, can meet you. We should be done now soon. Hiya. Hiya. Why do you always talk about living? It's not healthy. Our lives are over. We can do what everyone want now. I can't miss my own life. Yet I want to see my old friends and family again. I don't even know where they went. It's driving me crazy. It's not that bad. I thought you'd like being a ghost with me. I do. Really, wait. Oh, that's a rotting shelf. Oh, do you remember, Claudia? I just recently played that. The rotting shelf section. The chest is filled with a few items. Most of them seem to be completely falling apart. One sets itself apart as being worn, but still intact. Apart a frame bottle. It depicts two young people. Yeah. I think these were them before, I think. Maybe. Right. Should be the last one though. Yeah, here we go. Hey, yeah. Ah, my legs are a bit tired from all that. It seems we went all. It seems we all went on our own little adventures. Hmm? Well, I hope you had fun. Same thing. Just make sure. All right. Breathe. Can you exercise this photo for me, please? It's cursed. A frame picture. I don't recognize the people in this picture. That is a bit troubling. Where did you get this? Up into the house, the cabin. Wonder, do you know anything about this photo? I don't think I recognize the people in these photos. Where do you find this? Let me see. Can you recognize this photo? My. I could swear I've seen these girls before. So, the details are escaping me at the moment. Yep, that's a new one to me. Sometimes I don't check it. No, I'm more of like investigative person at this point. I don't know anything about that. Sorry, I don't recognize the people in that photo. Nothing bad happened to them, right? How about you? Can you help me? Who cares? Shut up! I'm trying to talk to someone here. Alright, there's few more. I'm not interested in playing with you. Sure about it. Just to make sure. I just like some extra load. What? Can we talk about it later? It seems so relaxing. I really never know. Epic. Alright. So I think that was already the only UCC, but I have to make sure. Alright. I guess I should have got some. This one takes time anyway. You just better off like walking, so I'm not sure which is faster. What the heck's that for? Huh? Huh? Ooh, what's that? Huh? But you got something like that. That's why I've seen. Nothing else. Alright. Anyway, here we go. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, okay, I'll use it on. Hey, what's that you have? Some kind of old bottle. Sure, but who are the people in it? I don't recognize them at all. They kind of remind me of some of the girls in Grandma Marie's books. Huh? What are you talking about? She has all sorts of photo albums on her shelf, right? I mean, they might not be the same, but creepy. Well, that's whatever. It's just a photo. Nothing scary about a photo. And they came back in one piece. So I guess that place must not be haunted anymore. Told you all, it's just a rumor. Well, I guess. Anyway, I guess you did go and do what I said, which makes you which makes you pretty cool in my book. I'm getting pretty bored standing around. Oh yeah, let's play a game. Yeah. Can we play hide and seek? I like hide and seek. But you always hide in the same spot. Nuh-uh. Sure, why not? Our new friend here can be the seeker. Okay, cover your eyes and count to 10. And no rushing it. Okay, that's cheating. You won't hide anywhere indoors either. Other than that, it's fair game. It's time to do. Okay, go. Okay. You're here. Shh. Don't tell them you found me. I wanna jump out and scare them all. They act so brave. But I know the truth. It's a secret between us, okay? Just keep playing like normal. Okay, same thing. Anyway, one of them is here, as far as we know. I don't like what's the right word. Dang, I thought hiding here would be fine this. Nope. See anything else? How about you? Or if there's anything else you would say now? And it mostly help the residents. Nothing else. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So one of them is here. Remember. There you go. Ah, man. I say at least a little hard to find. Nope. So the order here is this. Go to the top. I think it's the easiest way here, and then just like I'm not sure which is faster because here, then here, go there. So from your starting anyway. That will still depend because the last one is here. Oh, sorry, I got distracted by the bug. They got Maxine, everyone. They're playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. Nothing right, so make sure. Nothing else. On this. I think I can really help, sorry. Okay. Alright, here we go again. Pressing home in time. It should be good. It should be good. Darn. Looks like you found everything. I don't know if you're supposed to. I don't know if you're supposed to say that. It's not like anyone actually cares. Where's Copper? Oh yeah. Totally forgot about him. Well, don't be mean. How am I being mean? It's true. It's true. Huh? What does that mean? I can't be the only one who gets annoyed by him. I mean, we only hang out with him because he's one of the only 5 kids in town. 4. That's what I said. He just gets on my nerves sometimes. No one really likes him. Hey, I mean, Morgan did. Well, Morgan's not here anymore. And that was because of him, too. You jerk! Wait, what was that? Tim, that was too mean. That was too mean. Well... Cover, dude, wait. Whatever. Why should I go after him? I was just being honest. At all. Blame yourself, buddy. We don't know where he is now. He ran away and... Gone. What do you mean he's gone? It should be good. We get essence of like reconciliation here. I don't know. Sometimes. Alright, yeah buddy. Before that, let me check what the church has to say. Church, do you know where did they go? Do you know where did they go to, bro? Let me just check around. Okay, nothing else. Just say the same thing. As much as you're you're cool, unfortunately nothing else. Nothing else. Alright. Actually I could have just walked there. I think it's much faster. This is student presentations. Especially this, you don't want like a lot of presentations. Since he's always so mean no matter what I do. I didn't mean to do anything about it. Everything was okay when Morgan was here. Miss Fawcett probably hates me too. They all hate me. What? What? What do you want? Moments. You're really quiet. That's okay. That's okay. Making sure. Oops, I didn't mean to close the window. Mercury's like that too. Timo's kinda mean to you too. I'm sorry. He wasn't always like that. It was since Morgan died that he started acting that way. He's mad at me. He doesn't say it out loud, but I know the truth. I know it. You seem nicer. People just need to give you a chance, right? Would you believe me if I told you it wasn't my fault? It's just, well, we went outside at night. But we didn't plan on going in the water. It's just, I don't know. Rachel tries to talk to me about it. But there's nothing else I can really tell him. The two of us weren't always good. Maybe that's why this all happened. Let me tell you something. You won't tell anyone else, right? Just between us. Me and Morgan took something from the church. It was way before that night, but I still have it. We thought it was cool, I guess. It's this pink thing, the doorknob. We thought it was some kind of tough at first. Now I don't know. I should probably give it back to Pascal, but I'm too scared. I feel like he might hate me too, especially if he knows I stole something. I used to ask him for all sorts of advice. Now it's too scary. I think you should take it. If you want to, that is. Thank you for listening to me. I like you. I think Silver and Mercury do too. You should probably go find them. I don't want anyone to worry. Na, 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 na. Pink door. Kept safe for its eventual purpose. Copper, I'm glad you're okay. You know, you shouldn't run off like that. You're looking all free. Yeah. That was scary. I know. Sorry. But I wasn't entirely by myself or anything. They were with me. Is that right? I'm glad to see you're getting along. But, well, never mind. He's still down there, isn't he? Yeah. Let him cool off. I'm sure he just needs to be alone right now. Go play somewhere else, okay? Okay. Alright. You should unlock it. It's fine. But it's okay. Pascal told me you were going to leave. It's okay, it really is. Just I really don't know what it is. But you remind me so much of him. Of Morgan. I realize that's silly. But part of me can't help but wonder if it's a sign from him. I hope there's happiness after this life. I have a strong belief that there is, and that he's getting to experience it somewhere far away from me. And someday I will too. The comfort you brought me today reminded me to not lose that belief. Thank you. Yes, let's go. For a brief moment, a crashing waterfall envelops the world. It seems that the limit is being reached. It won't be the first time, however. With patience, the limit grows and stretches, and relaxes. Someone's crying. It takes time, but the tears come and go. A slow and creeping motion, a nod, and a smile. It happened, and now it is gone. The indent in the heart will always be there, but it feels a little lighter now. Got essence of reconciliation. And that's it. We have completed the game. I know there's like one more, but it's easy to get it anyways. I won't lie and say I won't miss you. Don't mind me now. I'm just a silly old woman, and so. I won't lie and say I won't miss you. Alright. Still cooling off. I don't care what's happening out there. I don't care what's happening out there. Leave me alone. Alright. Okay, let me see it again. Na, 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 let's try to find them. The chapter 3 is double with exploring. Okay. Yeah. All of them sacrifice their lives to make this world alive. So the hopeful world is like something like the mother trying to achieve. However, they were trying to like make hope. However, they failed in like as you can see the folder chest. Anything else to say? Nothing else. Alright. I don't remember where they go. Let's try to find them. So weird for this one though. Where we go? It should be like all endings done. I think there's this kind of like open hole here. Is there nothing else here? Nothing else. Oh my gibberish things. I remember where to get now. Let's go here. Oh yeah. Oh hey. Do you want to play with us again? Oh, who am I kidding? I already know you're gonna leave. I already kinda know you're gonna leave. It's okay. We're as dumb as the adults want us to be. But, well, it was nice while it lasted. That's what people say at times like this, right? It is true you're gonna leave. Copper said it like it was true, and he never does that. Bye-bye. Make sure to keep the secret, okay? I kind of hope Dean is okay, even if he's kind of buttered. He always says things before he thinks about them, and he acts like I don't know what is it. People are weird like that. Okay. I didn't mean to go. Let's like do that. Right? I'm sorry I couldn't say more to them. Talking to people is kind of scary sometimes. It's true. Gotta come back though, right? Yeah, no worries. I'll come back with the gold again. Okay. So you found it. In that case, you should probably do whatever it is, because you've set out to to do whatever it is you've set out to do while you still can. You have my support. Thank you, please. Alright. Okay. Let's do our final scene. So it's on 5 because 4 was the 1, right? So we have all the 3 assets and stuff. That means we can do 100%. Oh well. Say goodbye. Actually, I don't think they have to say anything else. Find out for sometimes. I did show it there. What's that theory? Nothing else, just to make sure. I'm sorry I'm stalling a bit. Or like, taking for more long something. I don't know anything about that. No flowers. Flowers. Red flowers. Green flowers. Yellow flowers. It contains seed packets and other sorts of supplies. Let's go. Is there anything here? Nothing. How amazing, there's something here. Alright, before I end chapter 3, I reloaded earlier, see? Actually, yeah, it's already from the future at this point. I might as well showcase like what else I can do with the drawing first. So, yeah. Here's one, they will comment about it. Oh, did you draw this? No? Well, it's still quite nice. Thank you for showing me. There you go. That's one. And show it to Pascal. The drawing. And then the other. I don't think I showed the other ones as well. Like the one who watches the drawing artist, I guess. Ant artist. Oh, what a street drawing. Did you do that? I know of a young artist who does his paintings in the forest behind the church. Perhaps he would like to see this. And that's all to showcase this. To the other one, to the viewers. One. Oh, that turned out pretty good. Your drawings are so cute, aren't they? Oh, yeah. I get not ant artists, bug artists there. My bad. It looks just like you, right? Yeah. Artists are so mysterious. So Mario artist is never done. I think there's anything else I could show. This too, but that is pretty much it. So yeah. Anyway. Time for like chapter 4. So there you go. Back to the past again. Alright, time to go. Yes. It's time to leave. Yeah. Should find them here somewhere. What am I supposed to be doing? These are the emptiness of our level, I think. I think there might be more. Oh, I'm not sure. But that's it. Okay. Alright. There we go. I'm back again, Regret. So this is the final. Not much to see at this point. There might be some new things. The puzzles here are pretty straightforward, but yes, we gotta save at 6. Shovel sticks out of the sand. Sticks out of this pile of sand thing. Shovel. shovel. It's made of brightly colored plastic. This bottle, this bottle has a piece of paper inside. Read it. The four of us built sandcastles today. Sandcastles today. I'm the best at it, but I wouldn't say that out loud, of course. Me and Maturity built a big one, surrounded by a moat so the water wouldn't wash it out. It was a lot of fun. Well, let's make sure we check everything here. There's like new CGs, probably each one has. This bottle has a piece of paper. This bottle has a piece of paper inside. Read it? Yeah. I hope that I can make this place into something meaningful. Everyone else seems so unsure of themselves at times. I don't know where it comes from. I wonder how they'll react when they finally see it. Hopefully they wake up soon. They never did. Oh, that's a piece of paper. So I read it. Okay. The first creation has been finished. I'm not sure how to feel. Someday, we all won't be able to talk to each other anymore. I already knew that. But it feels different when it actually starts happening. Maturity seems to have big plans, but I want them to stay with me for just a little longer. I know it's selfish to think this, but they're my favorite. They understand me more than anyone else. This bottle has a piece of paper inside. Read it. Yeah. They haven't woken up yet. It's been a long time. I'm sort of worried. But when I tried to ask about it, she yelled at me. If that's how she wants to be, then I'll just stay here. I didn't really make this place for them anyway. Okay. Secret here. This bottle has a piece of paper inside. Read it. These stupid bottles. I remember when they started appearing. I was really confused. Opening them, I saw that they had my own feelings inside. Despite it all, I can make them go away. No matter how far I throw them, there's nowhere else for them to go. There's only here. There's never been anything else but here. This bottle has a piece of paper inside. Read it? Yes. I miss you. I miss you. I love I miss you. I miss you. This bottle has a piece of paper inside. Read it? It's gonna be happy. Killed by one of their own creations. How? How can this be possible? If they had disappeared sooner, this wouldn't have happened. Now everything they work towards is destroyed. Nothing I can do. She won't talk to me. Not that I want to see her anymore. I'm alone. You're never going to wake up. She needs to accept that. I don't know what to do anymore. His mother is a bit okay. Selfish. I wish I hadn't been so selfish. I just wanted to have fun with you instead of fulfilling my purpose. Now I have neither of those things. It's paper inside. Read it. If I have to be alone, then I'm going to make this place for me. Nobody else but me. I don't care what she thinks. I don't care. Crab's corpses have buried inside. This doesn't seem to do anything. Sure. So this one requires a compass because it's a four-way area. It's a 4 input, I think. Yeah. Weird. So the other area we need to go is like there. Let me save your first. Just in case. I'll save at file 7. I'll be saving at file 7 in case. Till we reach the branching point. It's a bow tied to the dock. The rope feels incredibly stiff and dense. The rope is too stiff for the scissors to go through. Remember, you have to use scissors on the crab. It sucks, man, because that's it. That's the depiction of like the angels. And like the blue crab is like, dang, maturity. We just got taken over by the land, by the stupid ass land. Scissors. So that's the crab's claw breaks up after some effort. Got the crab's claw. Crab's claw, thick and sharp, and a strange shade of blue. So, if I don't think that there's no need to worry about 1.6 because the CG is only likely to optional things at least. I just saw most of the other things. I had issues before, like the bug that I performed in the speedrun before, like so annoying, like it constantly pauses. The glass crab cuts through the rope with a bit of force. Crumbles away from the right in the boat. Now I'm trying to like make a unique fan game area based on this game, maybe one day. It's about a piece of paper inside, really. Yes. Everyone else has something they want to give to them. It took me a big it took me a bit to think of an adequate kid, but I think I have something. Something that will help them never get lost. Yep, that's what we're getting here. Shovel? Oh yeah, okay, over there. There's a shovel here. Yeah. Compass is embedded. Wow. Compass lies embedded in the center. Or the compass. Okay. I should get again the compass. Yeah, it tells the direction. By enough, it already tells the like. Alright. And let's do our not really final thing. Make sure I don't miss anymore. Because I feel like each one might have some special CG alone. Yes. I'll save here. Oh yeah, this could have been like some secret areas here or something. Oh damn, look at this photo of 4 of them. Be nice. I might check that one. Let me check. The road that sprung up around me was something a bit more simple than what others were making. What's that supposed to be doing? Okay, proper now, right? I might check everything else here. Making sure again. It's been a while. I still like this game so much. It's where it came from, right? Yeah. Alright. Yeah, this is how it works. So you need the compass. I wonder if you ever need the compass. I will check it later. Left, right, down, up. Here you go. Yeah, regret. What? What is it? What are you staring at? Uh, what? What? You. How are you awake? How did you even get here? What else is? Don't. Do not come near me. I wait forever. And then when I finally stop waiting, you just show up. You can't even answer me. Figures. Well, you're better off turning back. There's nothing for you here. I can promise you that. Go rot in the non-existence again. For all I care. Now try to follow me. You can at least understand how much, right? Okay. Let's try this. I should have known you weren't going to listen to me. Well then, I guess I'll be blunt. You were late. You were too late. And you're still empty. How can you be here and still be? I don't care how you woke up or how you got here. I don't. I just want to be left alone. It would be better for both of us. If you won't listen, I'll just send you back myself. Stop it. I don't want to talk to you. So we need to use the compass here. Up. Okay, so here we go. So let's save the game. Let's say I was 7. I could replay the whole thing. It's a door. Another 6 out of the one. As if the ocean pulled. As if the ocean itself put it there. Go back. Okay, well that's another one punch. Yep. Alright, so use the compass here. Is there anything special? Okay, so don't go there. Nothing else there. Is there a bottle there? Nothing. Let's make sure you don't miss anything. I didn't mean to. Pass. Says south. There's a bottle here. Spell that's a piece of paper inside. Read it. I can't keep running like this. It's just unfair. I waited, and I waited, and I waited, and I waited. Instead of trying to change anything, I waited. And now that I'm not waiting for anyone, this is going to end up destroying. I'm being really stupid. And it just isn't fair. I'll go up though. Careful. You see, I think there's still like a entrance there from over. So south. Compass. Oh yeah. I'll follow that one. It's on E. You have to go here. until it goes south. So go here. And here you go. Pharmacy. I think. Okay. Have to use compass here. Go here again. Here he is. Okay. As I said before, this part is very short. Chapter 4 is really short. Because chapter 5 is like the longer one. I can't go any farther. I'll fall apart if I do. Triple nuts. What's that look for? Don't tell me you're squeamish too. You just don't give up, do you? Regret. My name is Regret. At first I thought maybe she sent you, but that just isn't possible. You really don't know what's going on, do you? Sorry. I guess I should explain some things. Back in the very beginning, there was her mother. She was created in a cycle like the one we are in now. Or well, the one we're supposed to be in. Okay. But the time came for her cycle to end, and the new one to begin. She made 5 of us. 4 will be representative of values that will be present in a new hopeful community, maturity, reconciliation, and love. We would each create a world that symbolizes these things in order to guide you into creating a new everything. Of course, not everything went as expected. When your body formed, something was wrong. Something was wrong. You wouldn't wake up. She had already given up so much to make you in the first place. She couldn't fix her mistake after the fact. But she still wanted us to go through with the plan. She had convinced herself that you would wake up soon, not caring about the resentment. And as angels, we still wanted to make what we could, but to make something suitable for this purpose would be bodily sacrifice. There were some doubts. Community and reconciliation did it anyway. I didn't really want to go through that. Didn't really want to go through with that idea. I made something small, manageable, so that I didn't have to give myself up. I tried to get maturity, tried to do something similar, but their world was still inhabited. One of those inhabitants ended up returning. Everything fell into disarray after that. Mother was angry at me. She wouldn't speak to me anymore. And everyone else was. With maturity soul completely written over, it's not like the hopeful world could be achieved anymore. So I stayed here. And now you are here. Now here you are. I know that's probably a lot to take in at once. But it doesn't matter, because you have all the time in the world. She's been in a constant state of death, basically ever since you were born. because you were made to take her place, but you couldn't. You couldn't fulfill that. I guess that makes two of us. You know, it's a lot for me to take in too. I really thought you were dead. Well, I'm tired. Fortunately, there's no bench. I just wish like there's a bench here at least. Instead of like I have to do the whole sequence again. Unfortunately, what it gets bugged. I don't know how it goes anyway or not. I already told you everything. There's nothing else I can do for you. You really should just go back while you still can. While you still can. Well, that's. Could you find? Could you not find your way back? Ah, well, things got pretty mixed up while I was freaking out. I guess that's gonna take me forever to fix. I don't know what that is. Where did you even get that? Well, I guess you should keep it. Or pass. I call it pass. I made that a very long time ago. You really just take whatever you want. Well, that's. Don't try to give it back now. Don't try to give it back now. It's fine. Keep it. It was supposed to be a whole thing. I guess it doesn't matter now. That's gonna help you on your way to take her place, I guess. I don't know. You aren't actually thinking of doing it, right? Later, I guess, after I see the endings again. Right, can't answer. Scissors. Scissors. Oh, yeah, I remember. Um, Community made those. I didn't expect them to make it this far, though. If they were useful to you, then I'd probably make them happy. Why do you have to keep staring at me like that? Are you expecting me? Are you disappointed or something? I, I could take you there. If you really wanted, I could take you to her. If that's really what you're desperate, so that's really what you're so desperate for, then okay, whatever. Just please, give me a second to this. And stop staring at me. Are you ready to leave? Yes. So this is like the neutral route. Okay. Now I'll do the other one. We can go north from here. The way out got lost in the void a while ago. Okay. I pull a black looking. Well, black looking liquid. Are you even listening to me? Fine. Whatever. Let's go. Alright, let's suffer again. There's three endings first. It's a white door. Step back. Never thought I'd have to use this stupid thing. The white door knob. Alright, there. Now you can do whatever it is you do. Lots. Did you find your way on your own? I don't know if I should just leave the place like this. Fine, fine, fine. Just get out of here already. Is it time to leave? Yes. Fortunately, you can't do that anymore. I mean, there's nothing else. Huh. It looks a bit different from how I remember it. So we just have to find our other selves here again. Our scribbled thoughts. I don't know if there's anything else. Make sure. Okay, I don't see the figure here yet. Alright. Should there be one here? Oh, wait there. Anything else or nothing? Alright, we'll go with Mother. Well, that's, uh, I don't know if, never mind. Nothing else here, nothing else here. Hey again, Mother. Ah, 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 ah. Well, that's, ah, you. It's you, love, and the late riser. Why? Why now of all times? Well, that's, they, they wanted to come see you. They wanted to see the end. Foolish, foolish. To watch the decline of it all. That's your heartache. You know that which you cannot return to. Then again, I suppose you don't have. Empty, empty. I gave up so much to make you, and you turn out empty. The end of everything. I don't want to be around for it. Stop talking in circles. You first, love. Or maybe that other name you use. Regret. Yes, that fits you very well. Come closer, child. You shouldn't. Don't tell him what to do. That's. Let me see you. I want to see you. My eyes have slowly become blind, wishing to keep secrets from me. But to have you here, in front of me. Just like the day you were born. I thought maybe. I hoped would be a change. But there's nothing. After getting all the way here, there's still nothing at all. You can't just speak to them like that. You just can't speak to them like that. It comes from a place of love. Something regret seems to know nothing about. Triple Nuts. I will put it plainly now. You weren't made to feel nothing. You were made to feel everything. If your predecessor wasn't so careless, then maybe you would have been creator incarnate. But then, regret, and that stupid salesman will compare me to, then you both ruined it in just the same way. With his stupid misinterpretation. He could see my eyes, but he could not see me. The only difference is that he got his punishment. He's gone. I can feel it. Perhaps a is rotting world as was his downfall. Maturity. It's now forever lost. I will join them soon someday. Someday soon. And when it all runs, you will rot with it. You, little one, are unfit to create. Those blank spaces between the worlds of your siblings. You could only shape them with such vague thoughts. It's not your fault, though. It seems the first mistake wished to introduce a second. You aren't funny. No, but you are. Running from your responsibilities. Where did it get you? I've been waiting for so long. For the hopeful world. For hope to take over. Why did it take so long? You just said it wasn't their fault. It still brought me pain. Can you end my pain? Huh? Clearly you want nothing more than for me to die. You want the same thing, you know. But they cannot replace me. Hope cannot create anything of worth. But you, a regretful one. You don't act weird. We both know this isn't how this works. Yeah. Then why did you come here? I wanted to see. They can't want anything. You know that. Why did you come here? To mock me, to torture me. You horrible child. You've never listened to me. Never will listen to me. Then you want to come here and act like you have nothing to make up for. Using them as an excuse. Well, that's... Oh, I won't take it anymore. Leave me on my side, child. Huh? What? Can she do that? That's how it's supposed to be. If she does that, it's just bad. It shouldn't be like this. Be quiet. You're supposed to be my eyes, an extension of my will. But it seems, over time, you've come to prefer my children over me. In that case, regret taking over is a perfect solution. Let's come here. No, I don't want to be like you. Yo, let's... What makes you think you have a choice? The cycle goes on. The cycle goes on. It goes on no matter what you do. Whether it was you or home, it doesn't matter. Hey, stop it. You'll be great. Oh, please. Chapter 5. Apathy. This is the final chapter. That's the next part of this. Wow, it hurts. Oh. Is that you? Is that really you? Sorry. I couldn't do anything. Sorry. Wait, watching them fight. Making sure I'm speaking loud a little bit. Yeah. Now she's binding us together. All together. It really hurts. Regret. We can't latch onto them. But she will force us to. Will we be able to help them? Please. Okay, same thing. Okay. Sisters. We still have them. And use them quickly. Final one, final save. There are 3 endings here if you play this route, so this is like the last ending I will check. For the meantime, I'll do this one. You're getting submerged in the body of darkness, bound closely to the eyes surrounding them. But perhaps the strings could be. Don't interfere. Oh, what are you doing here? I don't need you anymore, remember? Regret, love, I'll be making up for everything soon. I'll be able to finally rest. I'll finally be able to rest. You as well. I'm sure rummaging your siblings' corpses without the faintest ideas of why it must have been confusing for you. It couldn't be it couldn't be that you want me to stop, could it? You know, it's all regretful. They can't feel anything in the first place. They couldn't have taken his that they couldn't have taken this much ages ago. You make me so angry. Why pretend you care now? But if I can get what I want, you unfeeling thing. If you don't want to regret it, don't want to regret to take my place. You kill me and do it to yourself. Just make sure you don't run out of time. Also find like this is also speedrun, this is also RNG. The teleportation places of like about mother and killing anything. But anyway, we're doing one of the bad endings first of the neutral routes. Neutral are normal. Even then anyway, none of them are really good endings. So we wait a little bit and hopefully be done soon. That should be it. Can you hear that? Take your time, S. Okay. You. You. This is all your fault. And all you can do is stare. Feel something. Please. For the love of God. Feel something. Triple nuts. None of it means anything. Everyone was gone now. It meant nothing. It didn't add up to anything. I have to be in charge now. We might as well just end it here. A world made by me is not a world in which anyone can be happy. Especially not you. Please, close your eyes. So this is easily that leads to like oh yeah, you have the dragon and I can showcase the title screen for now. This will take you back to the title screen. Is that alright? Showcase there's nothing. You just leave the world, everyone. Okay, let's continue now. Go again. Now this time we'll kill them again. I'll just save your time at least, just not to showcase at this point. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Okay. Alright. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Just make sure you don't run out of time. Hey, gotta get there. I get this RNG in the speedrun, so the best way is like you hope they spawn to like your areas at least. Anyway, enough of that. Time for another depressing ending. So yun, the dialogue I actually first is like, you have gotten the hang of yourself the hang of it, I guess. I think something like that. You actually went and did it. Thank you. Or do you think the only one that I might accidentally like, because it appears so fast. Being your mother was the most painful thing I had ever experienced. But maybe if I could, I would be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm just checking something happens. But maybe if I could, I would have done it all again. Well, that's probably not. It's still sad. But yeah, this way you can post it. Yeah. So yeah, you can enable the auto dash again. The scissors. No. Yes. We acquire the scissors. She isn't moving. Dang, it's all bloody. Let's do this. I just wish you could check like the description of this one. You gotta check it. Yep, there's a door. They're sleeping peacefully. Alright. Well, that's. We don't blame you for what you did. Regret is really the only family you have left. Besides us, of course. But we know it's not the same. She wasn't wrong to say someone must take her place though. It's okay to be confused. We are seers of oblivion, watchers of cycles. We were a part of her. Her body is holding together these angelic remains. We are only the bones. Your siblings' worlds the muscles. And you would be the heart. But you must understand, we are not her. We think things outside of her. We didn't want to see you fight. It breaks our heart. But we do not hold the same power as you. It is why we were used, twisted into various forms. Forms that may have hurt you. We are sorry. The hopeful world may not be possible. We aren't sure anymore. But if you're willing, we can make an attempt. What comes next will not hurt. But it may take some time. We love you very much. Ah, what happened? We can walk faster here. Jeez. Did they do this? Yep, it's broken. There's some ice there. Alright. Oh, they they really did do it. It has taken what it has taken the place that she once did. Creating someone new. Creating someone new. Connecting itself to us. We are still distracted from it. Why too? Why? It is weak. The strain of the strain of seeing everything all at once would likely kill it. For its own safety, we exercise caution. Isn't that interfering? I thought that was against your stupid rule book. Only through inaction. We aren't breaking any rules. You got attached. The other reason is that we have found solace in our gradual disconnect from her. Watching for the sake of watching. It could be described as enjoyable. Watching, waiting. Yes, we will wait for the day it becomes stronger. Once that happens, perhaps it will be able to walk again and enjoy its own dream. But for now, it will only perceive it as a dream. Triple nuts. We could have stopped this, you know. Forget me. You could have done something. You, stupid. You would have absorbed everything I was. If they hadn't stopped it. If they hadn't. Triple nuts. Forget, please. You didn't see them as a person until. Don't say that. Was I supposed to? I wasn't doing it for them. I was just bored and sad, and maturity would have wanted that. But the same thing is just going to happen again if you keep it like this. Triple nuts. It took a few of your creations. Mine? You mean us collectively? Yes, but also them. We mean yours. A pink beach on the outer edge of existence. Just as it was before they arrived. Triple nuts. We cannot exchange the words with someone who will not give any. This is not done out of unkindness. You know this. I have nothing left to say. I have nothing left to say to you. And we will fall silent. Of course. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. Even though it tried to preserve its sibling memories. Even though it tried to preserve its siblings' memories. Yep, this is so sad. Everything gets like fucked here still. An idealistic fantasy was ultimately unachievable. Unachievable. It could never be achieved by painting over what made it hollow in the first place. Isn't that right? Yep. Oh, just like Mickey. It didn't work, did it? I knew nothing would change. Nothing ever changes. The thing in your chest doesn't hurt, does it? You haven't learned how to close it yet. That's okay. I'll teach you. I'm sure we'll figure something out. I'm sure we'll figure something. But I think you've done enough for now. I think there's like a 5 hour now this one. A 5 hour playthrough. Or a 5 hour everything. That's fine by me. I still enjoy this game every single one. Even if like it's like a lot of like me checking around. This the normal credits. Good I think I can fast forward. Yeah, we can. In my survey, we can love. Thank you for playing. So that's like the normal credits. Continue now. And time to do the last ending. Do and then reload the earlier save or the other. Maybe this is the last one. Is it time to leave yet? Is it really yet? Nothing much we can do. Triple nuts. Aren't you going to do anything? We're really suffering for our sake. But I don't know how to do anything. She said so herself. We're just going to keep fighting. If what she said is really true, then maybe it's best to disappear quietly. But let's stay like this for a while longer. So I don't need to edit or modify. So thank God at least. So for those who are at least like want to do 1.6, you're gonna be good. This is the last ending that we can get on normal route. And now time to redo everything again with the follow regret. Anyway, time for the true ending, so I'll be right back and I'll save you some time. I have to reload an earlier save, so be right back. Alright, here we go, and let's do the true ending. So, not really sit down. Yeah. I still remember when a random person just check on the game files and like not check anything else. Like a really normal person, like a really normal listening person. Oh well, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. Like what I witnessed on somebody else. Triple nuts. Er, you don't have to. Whatever. You just copy what you see. Is that why you have that cavity? Because there's nothing that makes you you. I still curse, still to the same. What I witnessed before. I'm asking out of genuine curiosity. So I realize I sound like kind of a jerk. It's understandable feeling sometimes, but you don't know who I am. And here I am with all my opinions on you. And that's not really your fault. And maybe you don't care, but my feelings are all complicated. Are all complicated now. I was really used to the world I have grappled with. I was ready to accept that it was going to be this way until the very end. And then you show up to throw everything off. I guess I sort of forgot about you. But back then, you were all we thought about. Majority was very excited to meet you. I was a bit jealous of that fact, actually. There was a point in time where we were all they would talk about, and I get why, but it was pretty annoying sometimes. Yep, and that's it. There's a solid person now. For a brief moment, you enveloped my world. I thought hard. I thought hard on how someone like me could even possibly make you happy. I felt that I wanted to do things correctly. There was no incentive to feel that way. Some part of me may have been influenced by the way the others spoke of you. I had never even met you, but I had an assumption you would be perfect. You would be perfect. Not in a literal sense, but maturity would be able to word this better. There was an overwhelming sense of doubt, excitement, nervousness, and happiness. It was strange. I used to feel that way every day. I haven't in a long time. Maybe, now that we've actually met, we can understand each other somewhat. I mean, I'm not perfect either. You saw that. But I can agree to that much. Well, that's got essence of love. That's the last one. Okay, well, that's right. I should probably show you the way out of here. It got lost in the void. It got lost in the void a little while back, but it's still there. Just head north. The whole Black Wicked. Let's do the same thing again. Are you even listening to me? I do. I'm just messing around. There's some ice here. Anyways, it's a wide door. Step back. Same thing. Same thing. There. Now you can do whatever it is you do. Triple dots again, or ellipses. Can't you find your way out here? I don't know if I should just leave the place like this. Fine, fine, fine. Just get out of here already. Alright. Is it time to leave yet? This should allow us to get to the last ending. Ah. Okay. Same thing as remember. So I'll do this like how I did on the normal road. I'll just let it play for now. If we're doing the right route, you would see actual difference later. Uh, I don't know if same thing. Never mind. I'm not sure if this changed at this point because formerly it also just showed the same pose again of like the mother as well in the normal, but like not with how it is. All right, here we go. Let's read the same lines again. Yeah, diagonal's gonna be faster. Ah, ah, ah. You. It's you. Love and Electrizer. Mine. Mine now of all times. Well, let's. They wanted to come see you. They wanted to see the hen. Foolish. Foolish. To watch the decline of it all. Does your heart ache? To know that which you cannot to know that which you cannot return to. Then again, I suppose you don't have one. Empty. Empty. I gave up so much to make you. And you turned out empty. The end of everything. I didn't want to be around for it. Stop talking to your pulse. You first love. Or maybe that other name you used. Regret. Yeah, that fits you well. Sure, let's come closer, child. You shouldn't. Don't tell it what to do. Let me see you. I want to see you. My eyes have slowly become blind, wishing to keep secrets from me. To have you here, in front of me. Just like the day you were born. I thought, maybe, I hope there will be a change. But there's nothing. If we're getting all the way here, there's still nothing. You just can't speak to them like that. It comes from a place of love. Something regret seems to know nothing about. Scribble notes. I will put it like that. You weren't made to feel nothing. You were made to feel everything. If your predecessor wasn't so careless, then maybe he would have been creator incarnate. But then, regret and that stupid salesman. Don't compare me to him. He both ruined it. In just the same way. With his stupid misinterpretation. He could see my eyes, but he could not see me. The only difference is that he got his punishment. He's gone. I can feel it. Ah! Perhaps maturity's rotten world was his downfall. Maturity. It's all forever loss. I'll join them someday soon. And then when it all rots, you will rot with it. You, little one, are unfit to create. Those blank spaces between the worlds of your siblings, you could shape them with such vague thoughts. It's not your fault, though. It seems the first mistake wished to introduce a second. You aren't funny. No. But you are. Running for your responsibilities. Where did I get you? I've been waiting for so long. For the helpful world. For hope to take over. Why did it take so long? You just said it wasn't their fault. It still brought me pain. Can you end my pain? Huh? Clearly, you want nothing more than for me to die. You want the same thing, you know. But they cannot replace me. Hope cannot create anything of worth. But you, a regretful one, perhaps. Don't act weird. You both know this isn't how it works. Ah, then why did you come here? Wanted to see. You can't want anything. You know that. Why did you come here? To mock me. To torture me. You horrible child. You never listen to me. Never will listen to me. And you want to come here and act like you have nothing to make up for. Using them as an excuse. You will not. Well, I won't take it anymore. Leave me at my side, child. Huh? What? Did she do that? That's how it's supposed to be. She does that bad. This is bad. It shouldn't be like this. Be quiet. You're supposed to be my eyes, an extension of my will. But it seems, over time, you've come to prefer my children over me. In that case, regret taking over is the perfect solution. Well, let's come here. Well, no. I don't want to be like you. Well, what makes you think you have a choice? Cycle goes on, the cycle goes on. It goes on no matter what you do. Whether it was you or hope, it doesn't matter. Hey, stop it. You'll be great. Oh, please. Alright. Chapter 5. Apathy. Alright. Same thing over. It hurts. Oh. Is that you? Is that really you? Sorry, didn't do anything. Sorry. Made watching them fight. Now she's binding us all together. It really hurts. Regret. Can't latch out to them. But she will force us to. We'll be able to have them, please. You still have it. You still have it. And use them quickly. Alright. If this is your record, yeah. You've been blocking on the way. There's still a chance to fix this, right? Still a chance to fix this, right? Yeah. So that means you're into the true ending for that. Save on file 9 and this will be the last. Regret is submerged in the body of darkness, while closely to the eyes surrounding it. Then perhaps the strings could be. Don't interfere. Hope? Oh, what are you doing here? I don't need you anymore, remember? Regret, love. I'll be making up for everything soon. Very soon. I'll be able to finally be able to rest. You as well. I'm sure rummaging through your sibling corpses without the faintest idea of why must have been confusing for you. It couldn't be that you want me to stop, could it? You know, it's so regretful. I can't feel anything in the first place. And you could have taken this spot ages ago. Yo, what are you doing? Don't try and act sorry now. Stop. Please, you have to stop. If only it were that easy. Yep. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Yeah, tapan yourself. Please, don't sleep us another. Please, don't sleep on us again. Just like the intro. That's something different this time. You're awake? I actually did it. I told you. I told you they should. I never said I doubted anything. Wait, you're just going to confuse them more. Sorry. Remember that. Here, let me help you. This place is, for lack of a better term, you retreated into yourself. And throughout your journey, a few little pieces of us ended up here too. I'm glad we could meet at least. I'm glad we could at least meet like this. This creation of yours seemed to help you find this place. It's kind of cute, even if incomplete. Even if incomplete. Well, it is. But let's not get off track. We need to talk about some important things before it's too late. I already know this, but we're the ones who came before you. You might regret who you already met. Made two of those worlds you passed through. Everybody met there was a little piece of us. Since you took some of those pieces with you, we wouldn't be able to speak so directly ourselves. Otherwise, yeah. But as far as themes go, mine is reconciliation. I'm community. Maturity, well, sad to say their influence is completely gone, but they don't exist in the same way as us. Not anymore. It's a complicated situation. A lot of things went wrong this time around. But the two of us began to think things going right wouldn't have been much better. We're beginning to think this way. Living living isn't sustainable. We don't know much, but mother was in a similar position as you a very long time ago. Work, first to consume her siblings and become heaven. Feels like that did her much more harm than good. The previous world is long gone, but she's still here, in pain all the time, hurting others to find a way out. You really don't want that to happen to you, or regret, or anyone. We would rather you figure things out on your own terms. In a way, that was always the goal. Hmm. Actually, it might make more sense to show you. I love the something color here. I'm sorry. There are a few more things I want to explain first. Come on, look around. I promise it will be okay. Okay, alright, time for some magic here. I forgot to talk to them a little bit, so sorry. Like the first one. We go to here. Ah, I do have things to say, but let's discuss the important things first. Okay. Alright. That's it. So yeah. Just a little sneaking. A white door. It has no door. Here's the final door. One that will take you back to the emptiness. You can take it from your community. I know you want to. Ah, thank you. Ah, how to explain this? Well, the overall world, it was something you were supposed to create, but maybe there are other ways to find that moment. Not being able to reach that ideal isn't a sign of brokenness. You aren't broken and you aren't empty. You just don't know what you are yet. When you walk through that door, what sort of world do you want to live in? What sort of world do you want other people to live in? Those are the sort of questions you have to be able to answer. But that becomes so overwhelming when there are endless choices on how to make that happen. That's why we existed. We give you thoughts, ideas, feelings to keep in your heart. To keep in your heart. And maybe it wasn't hope that made you persevere through these unfamiliar places. It's okay if not, but you brought that feeling to a lot of people along the way. All by being yourself. Your perfect, unbroken self. We can't give you all the answers, but we can give you time. Time to grow and understand. Time that we didn't get to have. Time that she didn't get to have either. It won't be the helpful world in a literal sense, but it will be a world that you can continue to bring hope to. Does that make sense? Maybe not. I just know that we want you to be happy. Might be almost time to go. Just let us know when you're ready. It seems those things really help you out. I suppose it makes sense. Being one of the first objects you found. I'm glad you'll have something physical yeah, you'll have something physical to remember us with. I love it. This wasn't a gift for many of us. I think maybe it's best to think of it as a culmination of your efforts. You did everything you could. Compass. Regrets gift. I love them. But they can definitely behave a bit roughly at times. They can care about things too fiercely for their own good. That's not a bad thing necessarily. It's probably why their love of you makes them feel so conflicted. What if we could persevere though together? What if we could persevere together? I like Todd, but those scissors that I made, I'm really happy you kept them with you. It's all I could have wanted. I'm repeating myself so much, and I'm really happy. That necklace. None of us made that. I think it must be something truly special. Regret. Regret was quick to frustration back then. It seems they still are. I think I was too meek to deal with it sometimes. I really hated the idea of making anyone angry. Least all, least all of my beloved sibling again. Least of all my beloved sibling. I hope they didn't feel betrayed by me fulfilling my purpose. At the time, it seemed like the right thing to do. Well, I can go back now. Hey, sorry to have to lecture you so much. I try to keep that part of me in check, but I just want to make sure things can go right this time. We've already made so many mistakes. The truth is, I'm really sad about everything that's happened to me. I really do miss maturity and regret. Life was simpler, and I do still find myself longing for it. But then we wouldn't have been, would we? Now would we? I'm very familiar with the idea of longing. of longing for things to be different. I really wanted to teach you that it gets better though. Whether or not I succeeded is for you to decide. Despite it all, I'm glad that you have one last chance. I'm very excited to see what kind of person you will turn out to be. You're very sweet, but don't feel bad if you happen to act a little sour sometimes too. Whatever it is, I want you to be able to feel it all. Okay. Alright? Same there. I'm so happy. I know I'm crying, but I promise I'm happy. I was scared that you'd never find us. I thought we'd be here forever. I'm so happy that it was worth something. I'm so sad that regret was alone for so long. At 32, I wish we didn't need to. I was the first one to finish my creation. I really wanted to welcome you with warmth. Of course, I still wanted you to learn something new. I tried to be gentle to you. I hope that it came true. Right? If I had to ask one thing of you, please take care of regret. I know they can be a bit prickly, but they love you too. But they love you too. Still getting recorded. Okay. We don't want to like say anything about that. But they love you too. Don't let them be alone anymore. Even if you have to drag them by the wings. Okay. Say if you're ready to go. I know you can stay here forever. You have a lot of people to really like it. Okay. Alright, there it is. Here they are. I might add something that I missed to like talk a bit, but I'll add it. Let's stick it in. Bullets. I'm scared what happens next. Or maybe I'm excited. I don't know. I don't know anything. We'll go together. Okay. I trust you. I have this. It's for you. Or the white door now. Okay. Good luck. It's not going to be easy all the time. But that's how it's supposed to be. True. I love you. You can do it. I know that you can. I love you. Right now? Here you go. It's a white door. Enter the white door now. Yes. No? Yeah, I forgot. Is it time to leave? Yes. Hey, wait a minute. Are you just going to leave without giving a sound? Are you done being pathetic already? Ah, what is? What did you do? Not the boy inside you. You hated it purposely. Trying to trick me. Trying to get out of it. That's what you've done. I can put you up to this. Horrible. 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 You. 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 Hope. My hope. Something's dissolving under the surface. But it's not you. It's not regret. What is it? Oh, it's getting hard to see. What? What did you do? Please. Make a beautiful world out of my own corpse, okay? Hi. Huh? Oh, what are you? Hug time. What's that? Hell yeah. I'm sorry for bringing you here. I didn't think this was going to happen. I'm really sorry for everything. Are you? Uh, oh, it's okay. You can cry if you want to. You didn't take her place, right? You couldn't have. But she's gone. These places. What do you want? Was being forcibly bound together not enough for you? We're good. You know that we had no control over that situation. All we are able to do is obey the whims of the angels above us. That said, we've been given new orders in a sense. It was about time, really. Community and reconciliation would like for these worlds versus for the sake of you both. And of course, the people the little one met along the way. Normally, we wouldn't be able to do this without a catalyst, but we'll be running off of leftover energy, so to speak. Ah, I'm. Well, this is a lot. I'm still confused. She's dead. Really and truly dead. Yes. The hopeful world was never possible, and it will never be again. Never will be again. There is no successor to be found here. And now, the worlds are merged at the seams. So you guys are in charge now. I don't know if I like the sound of that. Regret. We're just keeping things stable. We can't do much else. We have every right to be angry. But it doesn't mean I have to like it. All we did was watch. Things get worse and worse, and worse and worse. And all we wanted was to stop. Can I try that again? Stop. Stop talking. If this arrangement means they don't have to suffer the same, then okay. I'm happy with that. If this can never happen again, then I'm happy with that. But if you try absolutely anything, regret, please, let us do this one thing for you. You don't have to forgive us, but please, let us do it. That is 6 nuts. Let's go home. Sorry for not telling you your name before. It wasn't really on purpose, but I didn't really like the idea of making you feel obligated to be that person. I mean, you know, the version of hope that was going to follow in her footsteps. I didn't want to say anything unnecessary, even though I definitely did. But just so you know, if you don't like it, you can tell me. I mean, they're all like, hey, I was trying to say something. Ah, they were actually right. The door is completely gone. I don't know how I feel about anyone just waltzing in here, though. You know the people from all these other places, right? I never met them, so I mean, I knew the people they were made out of, so it might be really weird to meet them now. Might be better for me to stay here. Maybe find a way to break the connection again. You're doing the starting thing again. I don't care if you go, obviously. Ah, okay, I'll go. I still have no idea what that's about. I wonder what it's like out there. Let's go. It is a true ending. So we can get to know the names here. And with extra CGs. Which is nice. This wasn't before the on the older version. Ah, cute. That's so very adorable. They will still see the list of characters. Curtain call. So Sesame. Yeah. Cheddar. Violet, that's for sure. Belated. Serena. Dawn. Sarah. Adder. Hayden. Gus, the mushroom. West. Potpourri. Carol, the landlord. Nathaniel. Alex. Lanny. Breeze. Dustin. I see. Render. Paula. Evangeline. Philo. Meteor. Salt. Laura. Alaska. Larry. Lorena. Pascal, I guess. Ambrose itself. Paul. Pat. Catamel. Copper. Mercury. Silver. Teen. Palm. Marie. Venus. Edward. Zully. Vendetta. Speck, Spin, and Peanut. Lily and Maple. Clarence. Community, Maturity. Cancellation, Regret. Bada. Oh. The end. And that's it. That's the best ending. Thank you for playing. I still like all of the endings are because it evokes a lot of emotion. So yeah. That's it for the true ending. That's it for HalOPE. 100% playthrough. Later on I might speedrun this again, but so at least it's like not on the way CG. So that's good. Overall, I still enjoy this game and still remember it as of how it is. Nice. I really like this game still, and it still stands true to the test of time. And it's still like 2 years, and even later on, I will still enjoy this game no matter what. It is still well written. I really enjoy the characters. All of the NPCs really actually much better. They're not just like NPC side quests. They all kind of matter. They play story. They play like a little bit of like backstory with some of the characters. They play an important role, and like everything else, like all of the NPCs are just really important. It makes connections. Things. Again, for the lore, I think it's still like there's some complication of it, but it's still mostly straightforward about it. Like the overall, like basically, it's never meant to be possible. But it always has been like an ideology in this game. So basically, the lore as well is also straightforward. So there was this mother who's created like 5 children, but sooner or later, they, they, her time will come to an end, and she will need a successor. So basically, the eyes are only like basically watching or like the extension of the will of each of the angels anyway. So that's like one thing to at least, but I enjoy this game. Again, the OST of this game is pretty awesome. Again, their art always has been very pretty, and I'm glad to be able to replay this again. And I still enjoy this as a fun. Maybe my next replay of this again, if I will ever do it again, will be probably 5th year anniversary now or 8th year. I'm not sure if it will be. Hopefully. So yeah. So overall, it's still a very great game, and as of it's a test of time, I will still recommend playing this and replaying this again. So again, that's it for HalOPE. 100% playthrough. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you into another playthrough. That's it for HalOPE Revisit, 2nd anniversary. If you want to check like my first times, it's on the description of this, which I'll also connect with the other pages as well, to my own pages as well of this playthrough. So anyway, bye bye, and may stars guide you.